What is up, everybody? How is everybody doing today on this fine Sunday morning? Wait, no, not Sunday, Saturday. It's a great Saturday morning. Oh my God, Beast, you were the first. Very nice. Cookie, how you doing? Lolex, what's up, man? How you guys doing today? First stream in a few days. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know if I was going to be here this morning, to be completely honest with you guys. I went on an absolute sprint last night. Let me pop this out, pull it over here. I went on a massive coding sprint last night for about 7 hours straight. Let me turn my fan on. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Happy to be here. Happy to be streaming again. be making content again, really. I miss doing this. All right. Today we're making a house robbery script. The house robbery won the vote by 47%. 15 out of 32 voted house robberies, which it wasn't looking like that at first. At first, it was going to be player-owned warehouses was winning for a while. Let me look at YouTube, see where I did a poll on YouTube also. Let me see here. Looks like, yep, house robberies won by 58% on YouTube votes too. So make a post on YouTube. But yeah, we're gonna be doing house robbery scripts today, and if anybody in the chat watched my video, my my video about the routing buckets, we're gonna be using that today. Let me pull up a Windows or a Google tab for the stream. So we're gonna use Bob IPL today. We're gonna need houses. I think it's gonna be this one. So this is one we can use for sure. Alright, this song sucks. So does that one. Do this one too. One of the starter houses also. Yeah, these ones good. And then we could use apartments too if we want. Which would be kind of it's kind of weird if you rob a house in Vinewood and then you get teleported up here. So our plan is we're going to be using the same bucket system for houses. But we might have to use K4M whatever shells too. Unless we want to just we'll just set it up easily at first. We'll set up like this can be the high-end house, and we'll set it up pretty straightforward to start. Oh wait, I thought that would. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna put me onto the map. So I thought this one's gonna put me. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was gonna put me onto the map for this one, but I guess not. All right. So my plan is, I think what we want to do is we're gonna have a ped the guy the player has to talk to start. Just so they can see like how much their rep is. Today we're making a house robbery script. So I think there was a ped in the server I was in. I'm gonna put a ped right here. Back 4. Dot start ped. Oops. chords. Do model. We'll do target. Do label. Icon. All right. So, I've been a FiveM server dev for 1 year now, but I'm still not very good at coding. Do you have any advice? I have some tutorials on my channel. I don't want to be like blow smoke up my own butt, but I got a programming principles tutorial on my channel you could watch. Any programming principles channel or video will be good. Mine's more focused on FiveM stuff, but just practice. Practice is everything. So let's do this. We'll create the ped. Local functions spawn start ped. What's up, Stealth? Config dot start ped dot model. Really don't feel like typing this over and over again. What's up, Stealth? I don't know if I said what's up already, but what's up again? Oh, I don't like doing it like that. What the heck? My computer feels like it's running really slow. At least my mouse drags just seemed really delayed. Okay, so we need start ped, distance, name. So send a job application, no pixel, and Buddha responded. Nice, man. Did you get in? No, Mad, the house robbery script won today's vote. I'm gonna do TW underscore house underscore starter. Ped cfg dot target dot icon. Do the same thing here, but label on select debug. Haven't contacted me on Discord yet. But guess I'll be getting a job interview this week. Nice, man. I didn't know they. Oh no, I did know they paid their people. I forgot about that. I think I put in an application to be a dev on Prodigy, but they never responded because I think what happened was they had an issue. They had like really for a while they had issues with their applications, I guess, and I think they just were getting flooded. So I think I didn't even get a yes or a no or anything on mine, so I kind of just said whatever. It'd be fun to work on a project like that, though. Get some more experience working on a legitimate like team and stuff. I've only really ever done solo projects. I take minimum wage and where I am to be able to work on a development team. I don't even care. have this here. Local start pet. I don't know why I didn't put it up here. Well, I hope you get it, man. That'd be really sick. Oh, something's not right here. What the heck? It doesn't even have a model. No, I'm totally there with you. Like I would take that. I would take it any day. I don't even care. Pay me. Well, don't pay me nothing. Just pay me a little bit if I'm actually gonna be working, but that would be sick. I mean, I got my own server and stuff too, but kind of the developments are kind of in the wraps on that. Did I spell something wrong? Label is not nil. What is it talking about? Target.label, target.label. Let's just do this instead. So I did make a lot of starting up here. Oh my god, I didn't put it equals. Oh my gosh. It's always the stupidest thing, I swear. Put this back to how I had it. Alright, nice. We'll get an icon for him. Yeah, no, I feel that. For sure. Oh my gosh. So we'll do this one. I'm gonna talk to Frankie. I would love to get into a project like that, especially since I actually still I play on Prodigy too, so it'd be really fun to be able to get involved with something like that. All right, so we'll build him. We'll do my typical thing. We'll make a context Lua file so we can hold all context menus and everything. Anything related to the context menus will be held in here. Prodigy good. Been in the loop for a while. I enjoy it. I think the way they have stuff put together is really fun. It's obviously a very well put together server. I haven't really done too much like criminal based stuff. I kind of just started playing again on I have whitelist on the publics or on the main server, but I'm not gonna sit in a 200 player queue. This just like I like to play RP, but not that much. Yeah, I did it when it first came out and did not really enjoy that. Uh, I try to get into like game development studios, but a lot of people they want legitimate like degrees and stuff. I don't have a very good portfolio. I mean, these videos will help for my portfolio and posting stuff on my GitHub, but it's kind of hard. I don't know a lot. I don't know UI stuff, so I'm not really creative in that way. So creating a flashy portfolio is kind of difficult for me. I'm trying to join Notebooks probably on that 200 player cube and 3 hours wait right there. Yeah, I played No Pixel Public when Chain Gang switched back to Prodigy, and I played No Pixel for like a week. I applied to No Pixel. I paid the $20 to get in, and I got denied. That kind of made me mad. I really wanted to play. Reputation. Sure, I'll see it. Um, lib dot show context. Oh wow, it's really one too many. I think my crypto script will be really good for my portfolio though, once I'm finished with it. Eppa, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I do color scheme brown. How do you create the progress thing with Ox like onto the SQL? You just need to have an SQL table and then make a callback that will call from the client to this, or yeah, from the client to the server that will give you the rep from the table. So your key is going to be your citizen ID, and then your info is going to be the rep, and you can change it from there. I'll implement it into this script. I won't use metadata. Actually, it might look better if I just did no description. Nah, I like it with the description. We'll have metadata. I think it's label equals. No. Forget. Oh, it is label. copy it since we're here anyways. All right, nice. I think I spelled reputation wrong. Did I spell it right? No, I didn't spell it right. I'm so bad at spelling. Making an open source context menu in TypeScript right now. Hopefully it'll be good for my portfolio. Nice, man. Awesome. Hopefully it'll be as nice as Oxlib. I love Oxlibs. I thought of trying to make my own lib like Oxlib for common things that I do, just for the practice. Like I always do this request model thing, but Oxlib has one already. So, but I don't know. I was thinking about doing it just for the practice. But I also still need to keep working on my framework. Would you guys like that if I streamed working on my own framework? I never really dove back into working on it. Never used Oxlib. I just made my own. Yeah, I use it for just the UI stuff. I don't really use it for anything else because I know it has a lot more functions. Like I could do this, I can do the animations and stuff, but I literally Oxlib is just used for the interface modules. That's literally it because I don't want to have to make any of this stuff. And I personally I like this stuff more than big flashy UI. I'm not a big fan of UI like that. We'll just leave that. To get job. I don't like this brain. Oh, do you guys want to see what I've worked on for the crypto script? It's actually progressed a lot from last time I did anything or showed anything with it. Put this in, then I'll show you guys. Oops. Nice. Oh, you should start stream making your own framework. Could help on it so they don't have any projects right now. Yeah, maybe. I might. I don't know yet. Because I don't have very much of it done. I think I just have some basic stuff. If anything, honestly. I don't even know what's in here. This was forever ago that I started working on it. I think Yeah. I think what I was working on was being able to, because I think this was before Qbox got popular. I was working on so you didn't have to do this export up here on each one, because I hate doing that with QB. But yeah, I mean, I never really got really into it. Yeah, it wasn't really. I started working on. I think I worked on it for literally 2 days. No, not even, because there's not enough work for 2 days. I think I worked on it for maybe a day, if that, maybe a few hours. But I don't know why this isn't starting. But so this is the crypto script so far. So you can come up and buy a warehouse. So we'll buy this first one. I did a lot of polish, a lot of animations and stuff. And it loads. And you can go up. You can buy a laptop. You actually get or buy a rack. You can get your crypto rack. And then here's all the stats for it. And I can give myself an item. So I can give myself a GPU. And we'll give myself a CPU. A CPU. And then a PSU. So we got the Bradeon FTX 4090. We got the Bryson Bread Ripper. And we got the Horsehair 800 watt gold. So you see the rack now, we can open the inventory. It doesn't have anything in the rack. So if I actually try to turn it on, it tells me what I need in the top right to run it. So if I put... Actually, I've never tested not putting something in. Okay, yeah. See, it says I'm just missing a GPU. So, and then it will... The power consumption will change based on what's in it. So if I give myself... How many more slots did I have? So you can only have a max amount of these many items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give myself... Wait, hold on. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I counted 5. So I give myself 4. Then I could put 4 in here. It didn't go up, but it's supposed to go up. It's supposed to go up to 100 because each one, there's math. It divides or it adds up how much each power consumption uses, but, it's still a work in progress. So you should buy a server rack and place it yourself so you can place it wherever you want. I wanted to do that at first, but the whole point or how I have it set up is for scalability, so I can go like that first one I was in, you can only buy 6 racks. In this one you can buy 28. So if I do setup or spawn 2, you can see it spawns in all the racks for this one. So it's kind of like I wanted to make it custom placed like that, but then I thought this would be better because then you can limit how much you could limit how much we're able to be spawned in a regular one too. And then this is the AC unit, because this one can hold 2 AC unit or 1 AC unit, and then the biggest one can hold 6. So right now, all I got to do for the script to be done is I just need to set up how the math works to calculate it. You should have this super small warehouse. That one in the front was the smallest warehouse. Is it a Bob? So I was using just these 3 here. What's red carpet? Get distracted here real quick. Oh, it's just this. Yeah, I can show which ones I use. I use one called I use QBox code snippets over extended library code snippets, and I just have the basic Lua ones. I have the CFX Lua and then Lua debugging, and then just the regular language Lua. If you need it to go shorter, like go through it shorter, I have a YouTube short. Here's the link to it. Okay. Let me go back to where I was. All right. So I'm thinking maybe we actually have like it spawn in a van that will be marked as like stolen or something, and hope that the police run it when they get the alert for a robbery. Thinking that's how maybe we should do it. Is there a parking lot back here? No, there's not. There's one up here. You can spawn the vehicle up here. We'll spawn like a van up here. Car, van. No. Car, no. No, we need like the... like the work van. I think it's the Buffalo. No, the Buffalo's this. I know where to go to find one, though. I don't know if I said this in last stream, but I did fix the alerts, so you guys should be able to hear alerts now. You should be able to hear the sub alerts and all that. Alright, let me go to the power station. There might be one over here, because that's the one I'm looking for. No. Where are all the city workers at? It's burrito. That's what it is. Alright, thank you. I was close. I said Buffalo, so I was somewhat close. There we go. And then I think, can I change the livery in here? Let me see. The different liveries here. Seems like those. Probably do this one. I'll go check that one out. Whoa, what is this? Which one's this? I've never even... what's this one labeled as? I've never seen this one. Who's Floyd? Hold on. Oh, it's okay. It's Trevor's other. I don't even see that one on Bob. Criminal Enterprise. Oh, maybe it's under. That's weird. It's not even. It's not even labeled. It's not even in here. Huh. I do really like that one. That's a nice one. Acid Lab. What? Oh, this one. There's like. Okay. Oh, the door's right there. Okay. Let's see. Where's the door? Sarvan or Farman. I saw your chat there before you deleted it. Just ask in the chat whatever resources you're looking for. What map is this? This is the acid map. Here's the chords. I don't know why it changed what I had, but here's the link to that one's IPL page. Freak Shop. What is this? Okay, this is a cool little map. It'd be cool. Wait, hold on. Is this a? Okay, it is underground. Freak Shop Diddy in there. Yeah, Diddy might be in here. The Freak Shop. There's so many good garages that came in with this one's update, but they're all IPLs, which sucks. Train crash. Oh yeah, it looks like a train crash. Like they're so nice, man. Like so many good garages in these DLCs, but they're literally all IPLs. It just sucks. That's just the doomsday. Yeah, it would be really nice, especially my favorite is Eclipse Boulevard. I think this one was my favorite. No, this was not my favorite. What the heck? This is not a garage. I thought maybe it was. Wait, what? Hold on. It was one of the... No, I think it was Red's Auto. Not this one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, this one was my favorite. This is such a nice garage. Wait, what? Okay, that one's my favorite. And if they threw that into a shell, that would be so cool. Or threw it into a building. I wish I tried to do MLOs. I might still have my very first one I did. Yeah, a lot of those, like, they could just... It's because... I think it's because they all just want money for the MLOs, which for custom ones, it makes sense. But, like, that one, just to throw it up on, like, GitHub, it would be so cool. I do still have my first MLO. Hold on. Y'all gotta see this. But it's just the problem is the FiveM community is not really an open source community anymore. A lot of it's just money now. Okay, this might crash my game, but we'll try. Yep. All right. I will reload. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been around Stealth, but I've been around this community for I think 5 to 6 years now. And when I first started, granted there was no development documentation, so it was very hard to get into, but I still managed to get into it. But it was everything was free. Like, so back then they still had the on the FiveM's forum page. Um, where they had the so now if a resource is free it's green, and if it costs money it's purple. They had it like that a while ago, I think around when it first started getting popular, or like 3-4 years ago, and everything was green. Everything had the free header on it, everything. And now it's all purple, it's all cost money. Granted, a lot of my scripts cost money too, but I keep all my scripts are $10 no matter what. So and plus, a lot of stuff that I put out, you can learn how to do just from watching my tutorials too. So, if not all of it. I know you watched the same tutorial as I do now. Yeah, I did watch this. This was a tutorial one that I did forever ago. I tried some other MLOs and stuff too. The market is very oversaturated right now. It actually started to die down for a little bit though, because now you used to be able to go on the FiveM forums and see like pages of new stuff on the release tab every day, but it's started to slow down a lot more. This was the first MLO that I ever made. Was this little building in here. Which honestly, it's not too bad. It's not horrible. I don't know. I got some really weird occlusions, post-processing, artifact break, whatever. I don't know why like I'm glowing and everything's glowing, but for being my first MLO, it's not too bad. But I tried to do some other ones. I tried to make a little shop over here on Southside. I tried to put a shop in here at this Dollar Pills. No, not the Dollar Pills, little one next to it. I tried to put one in right here, but it's so hard. I'm not good at 3D modeling, but it's also hard surface modeling, so I might be a little bit better at it. To do a lot of 3D MLOs, but it gets so boring at the end. Yeah, but it's such good money though too, because maps are like the only thing. Well, scripts, like I'll pay good money for scripts though if they're good, but MLOs is one thing that I do understand sometimes paying, things being expensive. But I wish like Gabs would like lower his prices a little bit, because his prices are really high. Like $60 a month, dude, that's crazy. But for these servers, it's just it's almost like a he shed, she shed sort of thing. It's like they're so expensive, but all these servers make so much money. But some of the servers don't make that much money, and then it's just a back and forth thing. Yeah, some of the Gabs maps are really expensive. Like, it's crazy that K4M41 or whatever released that whole oil rig map, and it's $10. But then you have some Gabs maps that are like $40. It's because it's all the people that want the no pixel maps. All right, let's get back to coding here. I'm sure we'll get distracted plenty more. Gabs got way worse as well without the no pixel team. No more monthly updates. He's not doing wait, what happened between them? Did like some drama go down or something? a burrito? Oh, they got hired by NoPixel. Oh, okay. I'm sure people have started brewing up a whole bunch of bull crap, just like they always do, just like they were doing with Prodigy. Just like how I was watching Rami stream the other day as when Prodigy was down all day because of like some server host stuff. And people in the chat were saying that NoPixel sabotaged Prodigy. Like, oh my god, people are crazy. Everything has to be a conspiracy or a drama fit. It's wild. All right, so that will happen. So, like, they're sabotaging another server. Like, y'all are that's so far fetched. That's like that's not even from left field. That's from like 6 baseball fields away, and then another 25 football fields, and then the left field. Like, that's crazy. Trying to decide on how I want to build these context Lua files. Because in my crypto script, I'm doing a lot of the logic. Anything that has logic connected to the context file, I'm doing inside of here. But I'm trying to decide if I want to keep doing it like that or just call events back to the main Lua file for when buttons get selected. All right, so how are we feeling now? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, when I ended stream, I think that was Thursday. I don't know. I was just feeling down. Like, I wasn't like coughing or nothing like that. I just like wasn't really. I'm a big mood person, so like my mood really controls everything. I mean, for most people it does. I feel like, but I feel like I have like a heightened, I guess, or a multiplied of it. So if I don't want to do something, I don't want to do it at all. And I just did not want to code at all. I think I literally ended stream, and what did I do? I probably just sat here and watched YouTube Shorts for like 6 hours straight. Because I could call events back to main Lua, or just functions. I don't know. For now, we'll just do it in here. So we're gonna build create vehicle. So we're going to local work vehicle create vehicle. I'm feeling better now though, for sure. I got upload the video, upload that the bucket video or vehicle.model. Actually, let's request the model. So what I'm saying, it would be so nice if I built my own library so I didn't have to like do this each time. I could just do it just like, which I could do with Oxlip, but I'm a game developer at heart. I like to rebuild the wheel. If anyone knows anything about that meme. Just do it like this. Don't really want to have to type that whole thing out every single time. .x .y .z .w. Is network true? Because we need it to spawn for other people. True. And then we need to set the vehicle owner, which I don't remember how to do for Qbox, because I'm pretty sure Qbox, it's actually Qbox. I think how you actually set the keys for the owner of a vehicle is actually, I don't want to say difficult, but I think it's a lot more difficult on Qbox, or it's different. All right, Stealth, have a good night, morning, day, whatever time of day it is for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, I hope you get that NoPixel thing. If you do, let me know. Shoot me a DM. I think it's an event. Is it part of vehicle keys? Has keys, give keys. Oh, it's a server event. Gives the keys to the player so they can unlock. What do I just pass? The vehicle? Alright. So let's do that now. TW house robbery server. Give work vehicle keys. Then we need to call this export. We just trigger server events. We pass through work vehicle. And we'll send a notify. Title, house cleaning. Go grab your vehicle around back and get to work. Type success. Need to fix this snippet. Let's do that now. Snippets or snippets. Configure snippets. Lua. Notify. Oh, is it not in here? Ox should be in here. There we go. Let's try it now. Oh, I think I gotta restart the editor for it to like take effect. It's fine though. If you guys are new to the stream, new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. If you're in the stream and you're already subscribed, make sure you hit that like button. Help spread the channel out to more people, get the stream out there. We're also almost at 2,000 subs too, so make sure you guys, I think we're about 40 away, so make sure you guys hit that sub button, get to that 2,000 sub goal. C vehicle config. Where'd I put that? 31. Didn't spawn. Or wait. Did I even put in chords for where I wanted it to spawn? Yeah, where is this? Let's oh, should have spawned here. Hash location heading network. We are loading it, right? Yeah. Is it spelled right? Yeah. Hold on. Let's turn this into command real quick. So I can just test it from here. Spawn car. Figure out what's going on here. That's a server event, right? Yeah. This sets the vehicle owner, but does that like yeah, that probably sets them as the vehicle owner in the database too. We don't want to do that. We just want them to have the keys. Vehicle is number, but we got to pass through. Yeah, we got to turn it. I think we need to get its net ID. Get objects net ID. Forget what this method's called. Network ID. Network get network ID from entity. I think we need to get this and then pass through net ID instead. Since we're spawning it. No, still got an error there. Execution if try to access invalid entity. Okay. So we need to actually make sure this actually becomes a network object. I'm gonna grab something from another script. Grab it from here. Just gonna take that code there. Instead, we're gonna put this into here. Don't want to freeze it. So then we also need to make sure it turns into a network object. And then we can do local net ID equals get network ID from entity. We could put in that. Global chords. I don't know. I actually don't need to set the heading. Quite happy you're doing this part now. I'm struggling on this part in my script as well. What part? Like the keys? Yeah, I actually think this is wrong. I think I need to pass through a different method. Get vehicle. No, I think it's oops. Get network or get entity from network ID. I think actually what I need to do is this. There we go. I got the keys. But the vehicle's not spawning? Why isn't it spawning? That's the real question. Hold on, let's see what happens when we do this. Task warp ped into vehicle. Player ped ID work. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, what you doing under there? Oh, God. Something with the coordinates then. So, glad to know the object is spawning. Not entirely in the correct position. I think it was spawning actually at 000. Means I might be typing something wrong. Yep. I'm literally I'm just telling it to... That's, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's completely my fault. It wasn't spawning correctly because I'm doing it like an idiot. I didn't even fill out the whole thing right. There we go. I got the keys. I thought I got the keys. What the heck? Hold on. Let's get rid of the warping. Wait, I'm not even passing through a value that's not even there anymore. I don't have the keys. Why is Qbox is so weird when it comes to this? Hold on. I thought they had a net. If I just pass through this won't work, I don't think. No, because it's going to throw an error. So this is when we go...
7AO subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. This is when we... I can't copy. This is when we copy this and we go into Qbox's core and we just Control F the entire thing and see how they do it. Okay, I do have the source. Oops. Okay, so we'll do this. That's what it wanted? It wanted the ped? No, it's the vehicle that it wants. I mean, it's creating the vehicle. Well, I guess since we'll just create the vehicle on the server side. I have no clue. What is spawn source? Let's look this up. Oh, they're saying spawn it on the player. Okay. Hold on. Let's actually go back to that. It's returning a net ID too. Get network ID from entity. Oh, it doesn't say if this is a client. Oh, they're using state bags too. Maybe we'll just grab this. Maybe do it how they're doing it. Yeah, let's just do that. Just make my life easier. And then in here instead we'll trigger this event. This will make sure our object is networked. Oh, it didn't spawn at all. Oh. Config dot work vehicle dot model. What? I'm not loading the key box stuff. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Do I put it in here? Yep. I don't know why that's not in my template. That should be in my template. There we go. So I guess that's just a good way to do it. Just keep it like that. Spawn source, vec4, and we can do config dot work vehicle dot spawn coords warp false. There we go. I don't have the keys. Okay. So it worked when I warped, but then it didn't work when I didn't warp. Did I already close that? Is it not supposed to be source? Is it supposed to be ped? I swear it gave me the keys the first time. I gotta move this spawn up a little bit so this car stops twerking. Don't need vector 4. Pretty sure. Oh, it will automatically. No, I think I do need the vector 4 because that's how it's actually getting what type it is, because it's basing on if it's spawning at the player's coords or if it's going to spawn at a different coordinate. Oh yeah, I was missing an S. There we go. So at least that worked. Okay. Okay, I thought you did need vector 4. All right, appreciate it. No, it is coming from source. SRC equals source. There we go. Voila, we got it. We can even like create like an an extra livery too if we wanted to for this. Okay, nice. So that works. So now we just trigger context. We'll just call this event here. Here. All right, nice. Okay. So, but we also want to make sure that the player isn't on duty either, or they're like not already robbing stuff. So we'll do local duty equals false, and then we'll make a global function here. Function get duty status. We'll practice encapsulation, and we will just we won't make the variable duty itself a global. We'll just make functions as self global instead. So we'll do if not, then end. And then we can actually instead, so we don't even have to have a check there, we can just do disabled equals duty status instead, actually. Might later make it only doable at nighttime. That's a good idea. We'll have a function here too. Return duty. Oops. Do another function, set duty status. We will do, I think it's duty equals duty, something like this, I think. No, I don't think, hold on. Bool switching. So I just do actually not duty. Yeah, that's what I'm reading on Reddit right now. Oh, it's just a Boolean flip. Duh. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just that. Okay. I knew there was a way to do it. No, that kit clips, that sign does not equal in Lua, and I found out recently that that sign and then putting not does like two things differently, which is really weird because I just like most recently found that out, which is really weird actually. So then we're going to call duty, or we're gonna call duty, or set duty status here. No, actually, we should call this something different. Switch duty status. We're actually not. We're just switching it. We're not like setting it anymore. Kit clips. If you actually do a lot of kit clips, you better pay attention to Rami now, because Rami's, if you're in the if you're in here, you probably watch FiveM. Rami's switching to kick, so you're gonna have some more kit clips. Yeah, so I'm not able to do it because He announced that he was switching to Kick yesterday. So he's like doing a really weird schedule. He's like streaming for 2 hours on Twitch and Twitter in the morning, and then he's switching to Kick for the rest of the day. But I think he's doing it for like 6 months, I think. Now he's like streaming every day of the week now too. So hey, you're gonna be busy if you get a lot of like if you get like role play clips. You're about to be real busy since with Prodigy doing their wipe on Monday. About to be a lot of eyes on Prodigy. Okay, so nice. If you guys are liking the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Helps push the stream out there. Get more people in here. Help the community grow. Just what we're here for. Get that community growing. Pass out that knowledge. Okay, so now that we got the job, we're going to get like houses. So like we did said at the beginning of the stream, we're gonna do like a really crappy house to start, but I don't want to have to drive super far for like testing. So we're going to do where's that house at? Low end house. I'm gonna go to this one, and there's a lot of customization we can do. But I think what I want to do is I want to spawn this house empty, and I want to spawn my own props, or I could just refresh the interior. Like if there might not be a way. I don't know. I might try to add too much polish, but setting the interior strip tease clothes. What? I would like to set it so I could okay. What the heck? I wanted to be able to add furniture. I thought there was just going to be like a completely empty one, but we'll have like a target here. All this, you can grab the microwave. Search this one. So yeah, we'll do it like this. So we're gonna have a config. So we're gonna do 3 levels of houses. So we're gonna have config dot level 1 houses, and then this one is gonna be the first one. So we're gonna do spawn chords. Spec 4. It's gonna be paid or free script. All scripts that I create on my stream are free. So if I don't create on my stream, then it will cost money, which is what I just said twice in a row. But yeah, no, if I'm making it on the stream, then it will be free once it's finished. I just also a lot of times you gotta just remind me to upload the stuff to GitHub because half the time I forget. So this will be where you spawn in at the door. But it will also double as the third eye to leave. Wait, this is just the interior, actually. Yeah, actually. We're going to change this interior door spawn. It's just going to be this. And then we'll have the list of the separate ones here. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll have places where you'll be able to actually start the house robbery here. So it'll be just be like south side houses. So like we'll do this one first. Back 4. So we'll just have a list. So for now, what we need to actually do here, this is where I'm gonna call an event, probably in client. Get this, because I like to keep the context file relatively small and only handle logic that would be like important to the context. Like this, some of this is almost too much for here, in my opinion. Good. What's good? Life is good. Oh, what are you saying good about? Amen, Oma. Net events. TW, that's house robbery. Client start job. So we did this, so we're gonna trigger this event. We'll handle all the logic of starting the job here, like for example, creating the targets. Well, creating the entry target. And then we'll have another event, enter house, where we're going to create the robbery points, targets, and then we're going to do create. We don't need to create the loot tables there. We'll just create the loot tables on interaction of the targets. We'll like spawn. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Okay, so we'll create a function here. Local function get house target. So we need to get the level of the player that started it, which means we're gonna need to do some SQL. We'll just grab it from my crypto script. TW underscore house robbery. Delete this, and we don't need to increment. We just need the owner, and then we need rep. I think this can just be 11. Hold on. I want to see what QBox assigns their citizen ID as. Varchar 50. Okay, never mind. Do 50 then. Let me run this. Okay, this song. No, I'm moving fast, but I'm not moving that fast. Put this in here. Oops. I do recommend, if you guys are new to developing, you guys watch some SQL tutorials, because when I first started, I was so confused on how SQL worked when I first got into development. Like, I wouldn't even touch economy servers because I was horrified of SQL. But then I took an SQL class in college for what was it? It was SQL and Tableau. So it was like a data analytics and like business class. And now I understand SQL a lot more, and I used to be horrified. I'm not horrified of it anymore. It's much more clear. So first thing we need to do is local rep equals lib dot callback dot await, and with the callback name. It's gonna be this. but server, we're going to get player rep. And we need to set this to false so there's no delay. And then we're going to create a callback. Oh, I already got one ready for me. Local src equals source. We're gonna go into our weed script like we did before on the our last stream, I think. So we can grab how Qbox gets the citizen ID. So this is how Qbox does citizens ID. Super simple, actually. And then we're going to want to grab a query, but we don't need to do a query. We can just do a single because we only need one row. Single. We're gonna select rep from TW underscore house robbery, where citizen ID, which is just this table here, owner, which really shouldn't be owner. I don't know why I named that owner. I need to redo this table. We'll do actually. I didn't even look at that. So we'll just wipe this table real quick. Drop it, rerun this. ID doesn't exist. So for those of you that don't know how to make a rep system, this is how you do it. It's super simple. So we get the rep here, where citizen ID equals cit ID here. Which I think we can honestly just, can we just debug rep? No. If rep, then, which means rep is actually a number, then we're going to return rep. If it's not, we're just going to return 0. But if it's 0, okay, yeah. So if it, no, never mind. I'm not going to do it like that. If it's 0, we're going to make a net event to actually, to create the entry. Here, where are we inserting? We're inserting here. So we just need to pass src through. Put that there. Same thing here. So we don't need to mark src because we're passing the source through ourselves. We're going to insert into TW underscore house robberies. We're going to insert cit ID and rep. Which technically we don't really even need to insert rep because we have the default value set to, we don't have it set to default 0. So let me actually drop this table again. Which I could do it differently. I don't need to drop it. Hold on. Let me just do drop table. I think we can just do that and then add that. There we go. Did you go to class for coding or learn all this on your own? Because I want to learn by watching you. It helps. Mix of both. So I did. I was in school for computer science for a little bit. Then didn't feel like paying for it, and then I learned a lot through doing it myself and a lot through YouTube. So you don't really even need a degree for coding anymore. You can kind of just go grab a job if you have a good enough portfolio, but that's what it is. You got to have a good enough portfolio. Whoa. That's the right script? Yeah. That just confused me. So here we're going to do create rep entry. So we're going to We're going to trigger this new event. Trigger event. We need to pass through source. So this will actually create a new entry for us. Don't need to actually pass through rep at all because the default value is 0. This should work. In theory, I think it should work. But it was first try, so if it works, that's gonna be like, that's monumental in the coding world if you get something to work first try. So we're gonna talk to Freddy. We're gonna wait, hold on. Does that actually, am I even calling this event? We are here. Oh, no, hold on. We need to get house target. Is this event getting called, though? Let's make sure this event's getting called. Okay, we are triggering that event. With Ox Target, we can create a point to look at and interact, but what would you use with the interactable areas to complete wall? That's a good question, man. If you, I'll show you right here. So we're gonna freeze time. Yes. So I have a script that you chop vehicles, or like you dig through vehicle trash. And I needed this exact thing also. I needed this whole area here, this to be interactable. So what I did was let me turn on the debug so you can see. So ensure. I gotta start the job. So if I start the job here, and I think I gotta actually go through and do the job first. All right, let me do the job first. Little preview here of how this script works. I'm trying to debate if I want to release this or not. I don't think I want to, but you can see I just use the box zone, and this whole thing here, you can interact with it. So I'm speaking from someone that doesn't actually know how the source code works, but from working in game development and trying to transferring it over to FiveM. So how these box zones work, so when you do your third eye, it's shooting out array, right? So when it goes up to this zone and it's going to hit something. So you see I'm hitting this this metal part here of the bottom of the zone. So it's going to check every frame or whatever, what if that zone or if that point that your ray hit is within a zone, because it's going to have a whole library of zones within the code of the Ox target. So it's checking to see if that point is inside a zone, which this is inside a zone. Because if you look, if I just target up here, it's not going to hit, because it's just going through the zone. It needs to hit something that has collision enabled within the zone. So as you can see, I'm hitting the wall. I'm hitting this here. And if I was to put the zone here instead, yeah, let me crush this. If I was to put this zone here against this wall here, Vec 4. What the heck? I just have a random vector there. That's cool. Yeah, this code hasn't been touched in a long time. So if I was to put this here instead, and then we restart the script. And this is an example, too, for you guys watching that want to eventually release your own scripts, how important a config is. Because just like that, I can completely change where a zone is, and I don't even have to look at the actual code itself. Bat Kids boys.
B1
I
At Kids
appreciate the
Boys
sub.
subscribe to the channel.
So if I take this entire engine I'm holding by hand, that probably weighs thousands of pounds. If I go up to here, then I think it's because we can get a little point here. See, I think it's, yeah, see, so now it's because of the distance. But if you see, because I think this wall, yep, the wall, because I can go inside of the zone here and see that it's going through the wall. But since this is hitting something and that point it's touching is within the zone, then it will let me third eye along with the other conditionals. But if I back up a little bit, because of the distance here, it's not labeled, but it's probably 1.5. I'm not 1.5 away. So I'm still hitting the zone. So technically I'm still third eyeing the zone, but because it's getting that zone info when I hit that target or hit that point within the zone, it's going to check the distance and it's going to say, hey, you're too far. You're not allowed a third eye yet. So that's how a third eye works, from a really not so good explanation from someone that hasn't read the source code. But turn this back to false, and then we'll sorry, I've opened a can of worms. Side quest. This stream, I don't know if you're new, Kyle, or not, but this entire stream, my streams are just side quest after side quest. I think the only stream I had that wasn't a whole bunch of side quests was the weed one, because we built that entire weed script system in 6 hours. Was it 4 or 6? It was 4 or 6 hours. That was the only one where we didn't side quest very much. But that's the point of my stream, is I'm here to help you guys learn, help you guys get into development, put more knowledge out there, and it's a very knowledge open community here. Is your HUD? I don't have a custom HUD, or I don't have like my HUD. Are you just talking about the HUD that's in here, in this script, in the server that I'm in? Yeah, as long as whatever you want to third eye is within the zone and it's a collisional object, then you're good. No, this HUD is CC HUD. It's on GitHub. Very nice HUD. You'll have to do some editing though for the fuel to work though, but it's just simple stuff really. Well, I hope your script goes good, man. If you want to post your progress and how much you're learning, just join the Discord. I got a project channel in there. People can share their projects. I'm gonna probably turn it into a thread so people can make threads. Yeah, you join the Discord. Alerts for the stream, votes for the stream every the day before I stream, or maybe like an hour. Sometime before I stream, I'll put up a poll with 2 to 3 options about what the stream topic will be. And today, house robbery is one. Okay. So, where were we? Oh, we were getting the house target. Okay. So we need to go back to there. So what we need to, yeah, let's debug. Let's debug rep. Will that work? Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an error. Yeah, because I didn't put that even in there. What am I doing? And make sure you have the stuff you need to run your scripts. rep 0. Let's make sure it inputted into the table. There we go. See? That is how you create a rep system. Very easily. Very easy. Which I might do a tutorial on that. Honestly, would you guys want that as a tutorial? I know you guys just watched it here, but maybe do an in-depth on that. So yeah, we got rep 0, and then if I... Well, it's actually not going to show. I need to make it so it will show. We'll grab rep here.
Kyle tipped $4.20. Join the Discord. I'll let you know how it goes. D.
Nice. I appreciate that 420, man. That means a lot to me. And yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna create probably a project channel for people to be able to post their projects and stuff. Yeah, I really appreciate that tip though. It means a lot, man. The Discord has grown a lot recently. Actually, I think when I started streaming, my Discord went from like 300 members to 400. It's crazy. So calculate rep. So we're actually just gonna return. We're just gonna return this callback, which is kind of redundant, but it's fine. Could just put the callback. What theme? VS I used. I think One Dark Pro. I think. Okay, there we go. So as you guys actually saw there, when I did it here, my rep it's 0. Oh. Object. That's interesting. Hold on. This printed 0 though. Let me go rep. I'm gonna call the return this. Maybe it's being weird because it's trying to return that. Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta. It's because there's an entry now. We need to do rep 1. Well, now it didn't even show. Rep no. Okay, so it's not rep 1. I think it's rep dot rep. There we go. Did the progress show? Yeah. Okay. So if I set, let me restart real quick. If I set my rep to 50. There we go. So it worked. So it's because it's a single, so I have to do rep.rep. That's why. So it's getting the entire table. So to make this more readable, so how this snippet here works is it's trying to grab this table here. But if rep table, if it doesn't return anything, then we're just gonna create a new entry and return 0. But if it does exist, we're going to grab rep table. So rep table again is this whole... Oh, actually, rep table yet again wouldn't make any sense. It should be rep row. So it's grabbing this row here, and it wants to get rep. So we're selecting rep, but it still needs to know that we're selecting rep. So you just put .rep, and that's what allows us to... do that, or this here. You see reputation equals 50. So we're going to... So we need to do some math to get what level of job they should get. Get house target wouldn't make any sense. Let's just do get house robbery. Because get house target seems we're like creating... I mean, we kind of are creating the target technically. So we're going to do if rep is greater than... so we need to step up 33 times 2 is 66. If rep is greater than 66.5, Oh, okay. If rep is greater than, we'll just do it like this. If rep is greater than 67, then we're gonna actually assign. We're gonna create a local level equals 1. So level is gonna equal 3. Else, if rep is less than 67, and it needs to also be greater than 33, then level equals 2. If none of those pass, then level will always be 1. So we're going to debug level, and we'll see. So we're rep 50. So we'll press this. We're level 2 because we are within this range. Yeah, Python is different from Lua. Yeah. A lot of people say Python's a good starting point. There's definitely points where it's good starting points and then points where it's a bad starting point, but it really just depends on who you are, really. It's really subjective. I personally think C# is a great language to start at, but also I just like C# 10 times more. I like how it doesn't matter where you put a function in your script. You can put it anywhere and call it anywhere. I'm not a big fan of how you have to call a function above or you have to define a function above where you're calling it. I hate that. Not a fan of it. Okay, so now we're getting a house robbery. So next thing we need to get the what if you want to just get into FiveM scripting, just focus Lua? Yeah, pretty much. If you want to get into FiveM, pretty much just do Lua. Yeah, Lua's a pretty good starting point because then you can also get into Roblox too. OG English only, please. Yeah, because you have Roblox too. That's the two big ones. It's FiveM and Roblox with Lua. Here, I'll help you find it. CC HUD FiveM. Here you go. But yeah, Lua's a good one to start with. Okay, so we're gonna do local house data. So we need to get the house data. So no matter what, we're gonna just do the defaults are always just going to be level 1 house. It's gonna be this. So it's always gonna be default that. But if it's level 3, then we'll do local house data equals config dot level 3 houses. And then if it's level 2, then it's gonna be level 2 houses. So it will grab the house data based on, I don't need to put local, oops, based on that. So what we'll do now is we'll get a random. Do you have an open source code for the rep thing with SQL? No, I don't. Not right now. This script will be on GitHub though. I'll put it up on the end of the stream. Or I can put it up in GitHub now. Do you guys want me to put it in GitHub now, and I can commit changes as we go, so you guys can keep up if you want. So let's get local house chords. math dot random. So we're going to grab. Can you explain how to create HUD from scratch? No, I can't. I don't do HUD stuff. Do you ever work with server owners, low key looking for an ESX server dev? I can do. I'm open to doing. What's it called? That word I'm looking for. Freelance stuff, depending on depending on the scale. Bit demanding, yeah. It is a bit demanding. Yeah, OG, if you want to create custom HUD, you're gonna have to use HTML with NUI or like Epu said, like React. DC is probably meaning Discord. Yeah, Trazy, just open a ticket in my Discord, a partner ticket, because I need to make more tickets. Just open one up and explain the scale of what you want done, and then I'll let you know. But it's all dependent on scale, because I mean, I do my own scripts and the YouTube stuff, so it's the minimum's always gonna be one, no matter what. We're always gonna be one. So we're gonna do house data dot door chords, and yeah, enter door chords. We need to get the length of that. Oops. And then let's actually make this more. We'll do house. Because I really don't want to have to make this more lines. House data dot enter door chords. We'll just do the index math here. And then we'll debug this. What? No value. Where was that at? 31. Is that not what it's... What else? Else. Nothing too crazy. I just download myself on to do backend optimization. All right, man. Yeah, just open up a ticket and just I'll let you know. Is it because it's only one? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm level 2. Thank you. I forgot I did that. There we go. QB Core or ESX, what's better? It's totally subjective, really. I'm using Qbox right now. QB Core and Qbox are pretty similar. I personally say Qbox or QB over ESX because I see a lot more scripts nowadays that are not ESX supported. But also, a lot of people are confused on, like, they have a label on what their script can work for, and it's really easy to actually add implementation for every framework. It's like half of the code, or not even half, 95% of the code isn't framework dependent at all. Half the stuff that is framework dependent is like citizen IDs or money functions, or like I'm pretty sure ESX uses aux inventory, so you don't even need like EXX. The only things really would be like giving vehicle keys, money, stuff like that. If it has something to do with the database, then then it's framework dependent. But everything else is really not framework dependent. Like right now, this script right now only has one framework dependency, and it's getting the citizen IDs. Which I could literally go into, like, for example, we'll just do it right now. So I can show you guys. We'll do ESX docs. And I can go into here and figure out how to get like here. It's like it's so simple how everything works. Like X player is literally just how you do this. So it'd just be get meta probably, and or yeah, somewhere being here about like citizen ID. If they even do it like that, actually, I don't know how they do it. How do every script uses 80% ox, and then yeah, it's literally what it is. It's like 80% FiveM natives, then 50% ox, and then 5% their framework dependent. How do you how does anyone in here ESX? What's the EXX equivalent of a citizen's ID? I have no clue what the equivalent is. EXX FiveM GitHub. Doesn't have. How does it do identifiers for players? Is it literally, do they just have, what the heck? How do they do any of it? Yeah, I see identifier here. Where's player? Player name, that's the only one. Is it really just... No, there's no way. It can't just be identifier, because what if you have multiple characters? Like, yeah, we'll store your identifier within your, it'll store your Rockstar ID within your character, but, like, what if one character gets charged $100? It needs to know how to grab what character you're playing as, right? xplayer.job.name. It's something with xplayer. Really nothing in here? Kick. Set meta. User's license ID. Yeah, but that's like what I just said about it being like multi-character and stuff. Like, you can have multiple characters on ESX, right? Because if you can, then it can. There's no way it can literally just be like that. Because then what if it's, like I said, what if it's multiple characters? Get player from ID. Is that core? Gets the player object, yeah. I mean, it has xplayer.job.name. So that means obviously somewhere the players getting stored and we can get the job. But why isn't no? Now I'm confused. Now I need to know how they're doing this. Cuz this doesn't make any sense. Job. Oh. I need to know. Own vehicles. Where's the player table? Okay, hold on. Is there not a player table? Is it user? Okay, users. Okay, here it is. Accounts, groups, image job, loadout, metadata, position, first, last names, ID. ID. It's probably this. It's probably ID. Yeah, it's definitely ID here. Yeah, user licenses. Yeah, it's going to be ID. So I should be able to... I mean, I can't test this, obviously, because I'm not doing that, but we can do instead, so we'll do... Do I have a I do have a framework. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we'll do... So this will be that, so... We're actually... You know what? We'll just do local function get player. Why did I put create? Get player data. So it's going to handle whatever framework you're in here. So if config dot framework equals, we'll do qbx first. qbx. Then, we're going to need to pass the source through. So we're just going to do this. And we're going to return. Well, actually, we'll just do this. Local SID ID. Oh, well. SID ID equals that. And we're going to return SID ID. Or actually, we'll just return it outside of here. And then we'll do else if config ESX. Then we need to do their functions on how to get stuff, which would be just this. The source. Then SID ID equals X player dot. And I think it would just be dot ID, right? I don't know. Dot ID, yeah? Else if QB, then we just open up QB stocks, which I think it's literally just the same as pretty much the same as QBox. Don't really need to do that. Yeah, there we go. And that should... I know it will at least work for QB and QBox. I don't know about the other ones, or about ESX, but... And do you not need to define the ESX? Do you not need to define that? Like at the top, like you have to do for... Hold on, let's look up... Oh, wait, we're in their docs. Hold on. We're in their GitHub. Let's just look. Let's look at ambulance job. you not have to define like a export like you do for QB? Oh my god, you don't? Wow. You don't have to do that. That's awesome. Okay. So I like ESX now. Because QB had to do this ugly stuff up here. Which I could probably do it somewhere else, but so all we got to do now is instead we just do in this function here, we just do get player data and we pass through the source. Same thing here. Oops. Same thing here. Can delete this. What? I definitely didn't highlight that far. And we just modularize the entire thing. Except I have a local there. So, actually, let me try. If I delete this, will it still work? Should work, I think. Nice. Let me block this guy. Send me scam links. Yeah, like I'm gonna click your free. Still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Someone was sending me scam links on GitHub. I gotta block them. There we go. So that worked. Let me see. Yep, still worked. So yeah, that's how easy it is. So, oh, you're still here. Oh, okay. That's how easy it is for that. So, look how ugly this is, though. I have to do all this stuff, or I can do just this normal function here for QB and ESX, or QBox and ESX, but I gotta do this ugly thing up here. Which I could probably maybe put that into config. Oh, I thought you were asking me if I was still here. Okay, so it printed a location, right? Yep. Okay. So we need to set like delivery and stuff on here. We need to set the one that we actually want to spawn though. Oh my god, I gotta stop clicking Discord. When I need to close Discord on my gaming PC. So just what I need to do. Does it even say I'm streaming? Yeah, no, it's not. It started doing that. It's weird. It makes me force close Discord on my main computer and then open it up on my stream PC so it actually says I'm streaming. Which makes sense though. Okay. So, yeah, let's get delivery. Do I still have that command to spawn the vehicle? Of course not. Why would I still have that? I joined the Discord, don't see any ticket channels. I think it's support ticket, I think is what the channel's called. Let me look here. It has at the worst time because I just closed my Discord. It's at the top under important info. It's in the important info section. It's at the bottom of that section under role select. That's a nice HUD. What is that? It's CC HUD. It's free on GitHub. It's a great HUD. So we need to set that. Can we set the I saw my natives pulled up here. Can we set the vehicle livery? Set vehicle livery. Can we do that from the server? No. Okay, so we need to pass the... That's annoying. We gotta pass the vehicle through so we can change the livery. Or maybe there's more. Oh, where's that at? Give work vehicle keys. We're creating the vehicle here. I wonder if so we're QBX spawn vehicle. I wonder if there's more arguments to this. Let's open QBX docs. I just got LB phone today. Ripped my wallet. Yeah, I'm a good server dev. I installed it. I don't know. I've never installed that one, so I don't know how difficult it is. But yeah, rip your wallet, bro. It's $100. It's a lot of it's a lot of money for sure. So I'm confused. If this create player vehicle, it sets the player as the vehicle, yeah, but like, do they own it in the database? I don't think they do. No, I think it does because you're putting it in the garage. Yeah. Well, we need to go to export server, create vehicle. Wait, right? Spawn vehicle. Let me look that up. Spawn vehicle. Bucket. We don't need to set the bucket. Okay, it returns a net ID and the entity, which is good. Thanks, man, for helping. You have to use set owner function. Oh, we don't want to set the owner here because they're not going to own the vehicle. It's just going to be like a temporary vehicle. Is oxlib.callback just another way of calling a function, but then it returns the function after completion? Callback is, I mainly use them for getting information from either from the client or getting. So you're on the client. I use callbacks to get information from the server back to the client. Like for example, here we're getting the rep from the server with the client with a callback. That's. I'm gonna create another event here. And we want this to be a vehicle. We want to set vehicle livery. Oops. Set vehicle livery. Vehicle. Is that what I have it? Yeah. Vehicle. And then we want to make delivery 3. Let's do 3 well, actually, let's just go through them. And then server, we're going to want to call this. Why are we returning net ID? That doesn't need to return anything. Yeah, I don't know why I have that return net ID. Let's do triggers, client, event name is going to be not give vehicle keys. It's going to be not enter house. It's going to be set up vehicle. I'm going to do set up vehicle. We need to know what client to call it on, but we're going to call it on every client. And we're going to return vehicle. Can made a tutorial in the future how to build a mini game and link it to the game. I don't know what you really mean. I hit you up a custom script. Excited to work with you if you're able to run it up. Yeah, just oh no, you saying you already did hit me up. Never mind. Okay, that's that yellow one. I want that like that house one. Oops. this one? This one's construction. I wish there was like a cleaning van, like one that like looked like it was for cleaning. Like this is the only one. Here, let's look at the other burritos. What's this one? So Bug Star. Okay, I could change it from. So we could. What do you guys think? We use this Bug Star one, and then we do. Okay, that's just that one. And we have the script as like they're cleaning or they're like fixing the extermination. I couldn't know why I couldn't think of that. Let's do it that. What was that? Which one was that? Burrito 4? No, Burrito 3. No, Burrito 2. Yeah, Burrito 2. Let's do that instead. And we don't need to set delivery. Oh, where's it getting the model? Oh, it's getting it from here. Oh, why'd I go here? Just go to config. Burrito. Which one was it? Was it 2? Burrito 2, yeah. Burrito 2. Be right back. I use the bathroom. Please, how can you delete entities like this? I'm using Spooner custom vehicle skin. I was thinking like reskinning the burrito, but honestly, I don't want to do that. I don't like because the burrito won't have like I'll have to. I could do it. We could do something like that, but we'll have to come up with like a cleaning name. And then people will have to install a custom livery into their server. So I was thinking maybe if I was making this just for Erupted, then I would do that, but since this is going to be public, then I don't really I want to like I said I like to keep as little dependencies as possible. So we'll just do house cleaning for now and just make it a Bug Star model. But we'll make it look suspicious though. So we'll set like vehicle set vehicle tint. We'll set the window tint to like 1. So like it looks suspicious. Cause like why would a Bug Star vehicle like why extermination vehicle in real life? Why would the windows okay. Yeah, that's true. It isn't. It's not that serious. Yeah, it's definitely a customization thing for sure. All right, we gotta pause real quick. I need to see who won the UFC fights. Wow, Adesanya lost. That's sad. The Pirate lost too. Oh my god, it was a decision. Oh, I missed this. Okay, hold on. Knockout. See if it's on YouTube yet. Yeah, Izzy's not doing very good. Oh, this isn't. Oh, I watched this one. This fight was really good. Yeah, this one's old. I don't know. I think they're just clickbaiting, I think. I literally think they're just clickbaiting. This was a day ago. How is it? This happened today. How is this gonna? Is it on here? Why are there no videos of it? Yeah, I bet if I go on like Facebook or something, I'll see it. Full fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is also. Is this clickbait too? No. I wanted because it was a TKO. 30 seconds in. Oh my gosh, I wish I would have saw that. I gotta ask my brother if it was good. Hold on. Like I like respect them doing events like in different places, especially so like the pirate can fight, but like I hate how they're this is so early, like noon. It is a Sunday though, so when's the next one? Okay, so the next one, Strickland. When is this? Next week. Wow, this is next week. Yeah, this is literally next week. I will be watching this one. Yeah, noon is crazy. Yeah, I'll be watching this one because I love watching Strickland fight. Okay, yeah, Pereira. I did see this one coming up. Leon. I thought he retired. It'll be nice though. I'm hyped for next week. Then I might have to go have a little party for it. I need to figure out if I'm having a party for the Super Bowl. I don't really care. Everyone wants the Eagles to win. No one wants the Chiefs to win again. No one likes the Chiefs except the people in Kansas. Besides that, everyone hates the Chiefs. Why am I even running to the car? So whoever asked in the chat about deleting the vehicle, you can just walk up to it and type DV too. Okay, so let's set a there's a special type of marker that's different from a regular it's different from a regular like waypoint. I forget what it's called. I think it's destination. Set use waypoint as destination. Oh yeah, you can do that with Spooner too. Spooner's a really good one. So I think I can set use waypoint as destination. No, because that one's not right either. Something with hold on, let's just look at Qbox. I did it before, but I don't remember in what script I did it in. But in their QB trucking, they have it in here. Let's look. Waypoint or destin. What? Marker? Well, obviously have to have like a marker, right? Get in trunk. Why is I don't want to know why they're getting in the trunk for this. Isn't QBX limited how you're using it? What do you mean? Here it is. It's okay, so it's not marker. I did this. It's should get new task. So we need not that one. Here it is. This is the one we need. Okay, so we're starting job. So this is where we're getting the house robbery. So we're getting that there. So then we need to. Okay, so let's return this. Return house chords. Local house chords. Then we need to set this marker. Local house blip. House chords dot x. House chords dot y. Set clear. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So this should create like a blue marker. What do you mean, Frank? I don't know what you mean. There we go. So now it creates that, but it's calling it destination, which I don't really like. Which I forget how to. Set blip text. I forget how to do this. The name of it. Hold on. We can look in my arc core. I thought QBX was limited in functions. It depends, really. I guess depends on what you're trying to do. Let me look at my own framework here for how I do blips. Here, this is what we need. We want to set it also to short range, so it doesn't. We need to do something with short range too. Whoa. What? Okay. I did not know I could do that. Hold on. Okay, didn't know I could do that. That's awesome. I didn't know I could see the source like that, but okay. All right. I don't know what I did to be able to do that, but that's awesome. So we're gonna go house target. That's awesome. I'm actually happy I could do that. Does that change the text? Yep. Okay. So let's change the blip. Set blip. Sprite. House blip. And then we're going to want to find a blip for it. I was going to watch those fights today, but since I was streaming, I didn't watch them. But I also woke up at noon. That's why I was a little bit later today on the stream. Because I woke up at... No, I woke up at like 11:45. And then had to make food. Because if I didn't have any food, then I would feel like crap the entire time I was streaming. So you get food. Get that go-go juice. Caffeine flowing through the veins. Are most of your purchasable scripts currently drag and drop? Yeah, I think all of them are really. I mean, you have to like add the items to. Actually, I need to get a new theme. I hate this one. So money wash is. You just have to. Yeah, I think money wash. You just need to add. I think you need to add items. I think. But you need to add items. Most of my scripts, yeah. So most of my scripts are you add the items and then run the SQL. I think Amazon is literally okay. Yeah, Amazon is literally you just drag and drop it, run the. So yeah, okay. Most of my scripts are all drag and drop. Rentals is I don't even know if this one is working right now. I should probably remove this and fix it first. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that to fix that because that one's not really working. Moonshine. I think this is. Oh, I think this is. I think the code's unencrypted now because I stopped updating it. And then Gold Pan was my very first script I ever released. But oh man, I love these ones. These scripts did a lot better than I thought they would. Okay, so where's a blip that's a house? Here. No, I like that one, but I also don't like that one. I want just like a regular house. It's probably gonna have to do, honestly. Like this, but blank would be nice, or like a door. Oh, duh. There's this one right here. Yeah, I try to make my scripts as easy to install as possible. Actually, do config dot house blip sprite color size. Config dot color dot sprite config conf. Oh my gosh, config dot house blip dot size route color. We'll do that. Here. Route color. What does that pass? Okay, it's gonna be the same as here. So we'll do config dot house flip dot route color. Yeah, I had an airdrop idea for a script, made a ticket, and gave you a little more in-depth information insight. All right, yeah, I'll look at it after stream, and I'll let you know. There we go. All right, I'm gonna delete these. So you don't have to use the vehicle. I think we're just gonna have the vehicle there for like RP purposes. So like if you actually want to RP that you know our bug star, then you can, and it'll give you a vehicle with a lot of trunk space. So if I go here, the blip shouldn't. Yeah, the blip shouldn't remove. So you know it's that house. Yeah, so you can like RP that your bug star. I think it'd be really cool for a lot of servers. Bring some more like RP to like such a brainless thing. Any reason why 4 cars are spawning at a time? Oh, it's because it's it's because I was just kept spawning them over and over again. I wasn't deleting them. I could have that, yeah. Let's do that. Work vehicle enabled equals true. We need to figure out how to do this spawn vehicle stuff without Qbox though. So we're gonna have to look. We're gonna have to get that pulled up so we can just replicate the function, so we don't have to make it framework dependent. So let's do that right now. Here it is. Create vehicle server setter. Don't need to set the bucket. So I think this is like actually creating the vehicle, I think. This is like putting into state bags and stuff too. We don't really need to do all that though. We just need to create the vehicle. This is some pretty in-depth stuff right here. I just need to create a vehicle wherever in the world that is. So this is just attempting create vehicle. Okay, so this is actually creating the vehicle here. Vehicle type. What is that? What turns the type of the pass for clans? So we need to just call this here. So I'm gonna put this over here for now. So we're gonna pass this through. Model is gonna be model. Vehicle type is going to be we need to get vehicle type. So we're just gonna put this in here. It's a lot of work just to spawn a vehicle on the network. Oh my gosh. So we're just gonna do all that. All right. So I think that's good. I think that will spawn the vehicle on the network without this. I don't need to set the state bags or anything. It's fine since we're only spawning one vehicle. It doesn't need. I don't think we really need to put it in a state bag. Oh, that's perfect. There's a bunch of hobos that hang out right there too, and you got the king hobo right here. All right, didn't spawn, so probably just an error. Chords. There's a good quality map, better than you have. Yours is blurring. You're talking about this? Yeah, I'm sure there is a better one because you can tell here, like, this is clear. This one's blurry. There we go. No errors. Okay, which is good. Now we just need to vehicle. We just need to do this. Make sure this works. All right, nice. Okay. Okay, so now spawning a vehicle is no longer framework dependent, which is good. But we can also add this here. Or no need to indent that down. If config dot work vehicle dot enabled, then this will happen. No matter what, the start job and all that's going to happen. Else, we still want to put a notify across. So we'll just do this. Go to the marked house and get to work. All right, so let's set it to false. Yep, there we go. And the house still marked. Okay, nice. So now, nice. So then we do if do the same thing up here, pretty much. So we know QBox is this, or QBox is this. We need to QB docs. Oh my gosh, QB docs. Vehicle keys. It's a client function. Is there a server function for this? Oh man, this website sucks. Not like any events. Okay. All that stuff that was over here is gone too. Vehicle keys. Wait, hold on. GitHub. I did it on the client. That's irritating. Well, I can still do it from the server, I guess. But then it needs to know who the owner is. So, do I still have source? Yeah. And then ESX. How do you do it? pictures. That's irritating. I hate when documentations don't have that. Like it's a context menu. Like the whole point is UI. Why aren't you gonna show any pictures? I bet you it's say get one of these delivery jobs, Chris. Would it be comparable if I have a different vehicle? I don't know. It depends on how that Mr. New B vehicle keys works. Like it just depends on how that one actually works. Does this how to give vehicle keys ESX? Does ESX not have like a built-in key script? I'm starting to not be a fan of this, of ESX. They have like a trucking job so I can see, or let's look obesity. What the heck? So vehicle shop. Obviously, they don't have to give the keys. Okay, I don't want to look at that one. Boat. Would any vehicle key script work? Be compatible. We just have to stick with QB vehicle keys unless I'm assuming we find a way to integrate it. It just depends on how the framework itself works. Like here, so like giving the vehicle keys for like QBX is using QBX vehicle keys. And then it seems like QB Core is using their vehicle keys. So it really just depends on how the script does it. Okay, so maybe they have it on the server. Okay, so it's obviously a truck. It's obviously trucking, so they obviously have to spawn a vehicle. So this is where they're spawn. This is where they're spawning the vehicle. Okay, nice. So I didn't see anything about keys. So once the spawn vehicle. Okay, so still nothing in there about keys. Okay, so all right, it can be ESX can be weird because I have no clue how to set the keys. This doesn't make any sense. Heading. So this is where they're spawning a vehicle. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Maybe just I didn't see vehicle keys in their GitHub, so maybe it just doesn't have any vehicle keys, I guess. I mean, we'll set up the lock state set vehicle lock vehicle. And I mean, the lock state will put it as vehicle unlocked, so they're unlocked. So I don't know why that's not working. I forgot vehicles set to false. I guess it really, yeah, like with your vehicle key question, it really just depends on. It just really depends on how the script handles vehicle keys. Like it's sometimes I had a lot of issues with this earlier when I was setting up the door locks on vehicles on another script I was on the Amazon script. I had a lot of issues with vehicle locks. If the key script dev gives you an export, is that the way you integrate it? Yeah, you just have to look at their website and see like if they have like a docs or something. They should do something. Yeah, so this should be setting it to. Let's make sure this is if vehicle return. Which is weird though because it spawned our delivery changed when I had it the first time, so I think maybe it could be something with something. I don't know. Yeah, error with vehicle. So vehicle is nil for some reason. So what if I just if I debug vehicle, it's gonna say nil, I bet. Yeah, so it's something with the vehicle. Okay, so set up vehicle. So that's good to know. So we'll know. It's because that's also not even passing through the right. Okay, so I'm just stupid. There we go. Yeah, I'm using Ox target. Oh no, I want a tent. We want one. This one might not have a tent. Yeah. It could possibly not have a tent. See if it's unlocked though. Nope. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's setting the thing, so get vehicle. I think it's because it's being controlled by the QB. Why does it look so different? Because this one has a skin on it. It was reskinned by somebody. I don't like the default Ox target. It's set to 0, so I don't know. Oh, it's because it's okay. So it's set to 0, which is odd. It's not supposed to be 0 because 0 is vehicle log none. Setting it to default settings. So I don't know why it's not changing. Oh, I can do this on the server? Maybe I need to do it on the server. Set vehicle locks. Vehicle tints. Any recommendation on where to look for solid reskins ones or custom created stuff for stuff like that? I just look on the forums page. I just Google, or I literally just Googled Ox Target reskin. I know they had it. You can look in their Discord too, but apparently they found one that had malware or something in it. So just be careful what you install. Oh no, it's still locked. Okay. What's going on? I replicated files and made it look like no pixel. Nice. I'm not a big fan of no pixel 4.0 HUD. It's too glowy. Too much glow. Door lock. Oh, I can't even call this on the server. It said I could. I can call it. It's weird. Door lock not working. FiveM. No. Not working. FiveM. I knew it. Okay. I knew it was the lock script overwriting it. You're stupid. You shouldn't have to do that, though. So we have to go into Qbox and then vehicle keys. Okay. Don't. That's not what I wanted. Also, not what I wanted. I have to add this to that. That's annoying. Hold on, is there another export I can use to not have it define what I want it to do? No? Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Um, let's just add this to here, I guess. Oh, excuse me. I feel like I haven't sneezed in a long time. I don't know why. Alright, let's try it now. Just die? What the heck? Oh, this HUD sucks at syncing for some reason. Oh, I think it's the HUD isn't even moving. So yeah, I think it's because the HUD's frozen because of the. It gets an error whenever I get in a car. I think freezes the HUD completely. Oh my gosh, that was a. I feel like a new person after that sneeze. There we go. It's an awkward situation. What KeyBX like? What do you mean? Okay, so that's good. So now let's actually get the stuff set up so we can actually, create the actual house robbing part. So I'm just gonna start the job so I can just go over here. Good job, smart guy. Oh, thank you. Such a smart guy. Okay, so where are we setting up vehicle, enter house? Okay, that's not done yet. So start job. Okay, so this is where we're actually gonna create the target. We're gonna create a box zone. So let's go into our weed script and grab a box zone example. Wherever weed, TW weed client. Oh wait, did I do box zone? I did not do box zone. Never mind. It's another one I did box zone for. I did box zone here. Local enter house zone. Chords is just this dot x y z. Size is vec. What did I have? That was it 113, I think. Rotation is house chords dot w. This is config dot debug. Icon is going to be a house. Label lockpick house. That was probably the weirdest thing I've ever heard an AI say. I don't even want to repeat what that AI just said. That was just so bizarre. Get duty, get duty status. On select, we're going to trigger events. gonna get local player equals player ped ID. Oh wait, somewhere, where did we have get house robbery? Let's also return house data. And then when we trigger this event, we'll pass through house data. Local house lock equals house data dots. It's gonna be enter door chords. So what, spawn lock actually. And then we're going to need to oh yeah, that's the interior door spawn. We actually want the interior chords. And then we're gonna need to go back into IPL. Low end house. Okay, groceries, wild place. Function, another function up here. Local function, load house IPL. You're just gonna need chords. Actually, how extensive is this function? We want this. This is all we need here. So, actually, instead here, we're gonna pass through level 2. No, we're actually gonna pass level through here too. Load house IPL level. So if level equals 1, then we're gonna paste all this stuff from here into here. And we need to make sure we actually we need to make sure we have this the Bob in our FX manifest here. I think, right? Maybe not. Thought we did. Maybe not. We'll test it. Okay, so we'll start. Got the job. It's not gonna teleport me into the house. Crap. But it created the zone though, so that's good. Should we lockpick house? Which actually doesn't make a lot of sense. Why would that be lockpick house? It should be lockpick door. Lockpick door. Well, it shouldn't be enter house. It should be a lockpick house, but it's fine. So there we go. We load the IPL. And then after that, we're going to set entity chords. It's going to be player, and we're going to set the entity chords at house data dot enter door chords dot x, which we'll try XYZ. False, false, false. It might not work, but we'll try it and see. Sometimes I notice sometimes it will let you do the XYZ, and then other times it won't. I don't know why I just opened that. Oh my gosh, we've been live for 3 hours? Holy crap. Okay, so there's something wrong with the chords. It teleported me under the map. House data. Wait, what's house data again? Okay, so that's returning that. Dot interior door spawn. That's what we needed, actually. Not enter door chords. I try to stream every day. If you go back in my stream VODs section of my channel, I try to stream every day. Keyword try. Okay, nice. So it did work. So now I'm in the house. Let's we need to make sure we set the entity heading to set entity heading player. Keyword is I try to stream every day. I don't know about tomorrow though. Tomorrow we might not have a stream because I'm American, so I have to watch football. So it also just depends on when I wake up in the morning. And I don't like the way this is loading. Put this over here for now. Strip enabled. I don't like this. So let's do command house. We're gonna load this. We're gonna load this IPL so I can test changes. This teleports you to another house, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's this one. So let's change. So states. That last one there is for refreshing the whole interior. Smoke set. Smoke none. So I should be able to refresh and then do house. Okay, there's still smoke. Strip C. Doesn't do a very good I mean the description of the thing is literally gone.
Von Dex subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for sub, I appreciate it. I don't like doing it like this. I like to have it so there's like one for each state. Because now, like, so it's putting a table in. That's details. What if I just set this to false? Well, there's no clothes on the ground now. I wonder if that's just setting them all to false. I don't like the mist. That's what I want to get rid of. Who's A? Enable all striptease clothes. We don't want that. I know you can do it like a list like that. Oh, no, actually, all the clothes are off the ground. Yeah. So what I want to do is see if I can get this smoke effect. Oh. Okay, so that's just smoke clear. I think I need that. What's refresh? Thanks for the sub, Vondex. I don't know what refresh is. Maybe this needs to be true. Or nothing. I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of this, to be honest. It's saying that's the method to get rid of it, but it's fine, I guess. Adds to the aroma. So we're gonna put this up here. What we'll do is we'll keep this down here for debugging. And what we'll actually do is we'll teleport us to the house so we can test it and stuff. Yeah, that's what I just tried. Smoke.clear. Yeah, if I put that like here, I try it. Oh, it's house one now. The smoking is like the smoke effect is still there. House or config dot house or level 1 house. Oops. I'm thinking maybe I need to teleport away. Oh. I still have it set. Yeah, but I thought it's because I'm setting it to false, it's saying that it's not enabled. Where's oh. Oh, now it's gone. I think. Oh wait, no, it's not. So are you saying to remove this? Try that. No, it's still there. I feel like you can't get rid of it. I feel like it's just kind of the part of the aroma. What is refresh though? That's what I'm confused. I think I need to do true. No, it's still there. Oh no, see, it's still spawning all the cigarettes in the ashtray, which I was trying to get rid of, which that smoke none does get rid of it. But yeah, I see removing the smoking state, which I feel like is the smoke in the air, but it's good enough though. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, so now we have that, so we need to do config level 1 houses. We have enter door cords. So different doors around the map. So now we're going to have we'll do loot cords. So first we'll loot this. We'll have this TV as a loot spot. Vec 4, which we're going to need the vector 4. TV. Move this? Yeah. We'll grab this one's location. Vec 4. Wait. Since when was that button there? I don't remember that button being there. You can if you want. It's up to you, man. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not too worried about it right now. But, you know, if you want to, you can. Gaming console. In bedroom. She really should have just grabbed. Oh no. I gotta. Well, now that I know I could do this, then I'll just grab it like that. Oh crap. Okay, so you loot the TV, the Xbox. We'll loot this shelf here. Okay, let's Vec 4. Grab this one. Heading. Cabinet thing next to fridge. There we go. And then we'll do the boom box. Steal the boom box. Vec 4. What's up, stealth? Slash heading. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. So I could actually make these objects delete because I didn't realize that these were entities within the IPL. I thought they were all attached, but because I can actually hover over that, I can change these. So this is about to do this. Model. Yeah, I'm gonna make them delete once once they're looted, because I didn't. Oh my gosh, I don't want to mess this up. I didn't know that they were like that. So now I can actually make it so the TV will delete once someone picks it up. Or once the boombox like gets picked up. At least for things that I can do. Like obviously this one can't be deleted, so which was this one. So model will just be empty. Why do you stream on YouTube anyways? Keep showing up on my feed. Do you not want me to stream on YouTube? I'm confused by that question. Probably because you just have a lot of FiveM content, like maybe you watch a lot of FiveM stuff. I don't know. Actually, we'll put this to nil. Since it's nothing, and we'll nil check everything to make sure it's because if it's not nil, then we don't need to spawn it, or we don't need to try to delete it. I don't like streaming this kind of stuff on Twitch. It's not a very good niche for Twitch. Anything coding related is not. I don't think it's a good niche on Twitch. I think it's a lot better on YouTube. Plus, technically, I think I have a bigger following on Twitch than I do YouTube. Oh no, it's almost about the same. I don't know. Every time I stream, the other problem is too, when I go into the GTA category, I'm getting pushed down 10,000 streams. Because there's so many people streaming RP on Twitch that I'll be at the very bottom of the category. It's different for YouTube. That's probably enough loot for this apartment. What is that? 4 things? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We can loot. We can steal this TV too. Look at 2. Oh wait, but I just realized though. Oh, I just realized. I think what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get all the objects that are related to this IPL. I'm gonna have to get all of them from the list, and then delete them all, and then respawn them all in the proper bucket, because these are all in the default bucket. So if I delete, oh wow, the microwave is it too. If I just delete these, then they're gonna get deleted for any other entity in this bucket. So I think we're gonna have to get all those props inside this radius, delete them, and then just respawn them right back at their coords, but within the proper bucket, which is really annoying. I didn't want to have to do that. Yeah, I think I have to do that. I think that's the only, or I don't have to delete them necessarily. I could Yeah, I think I could. Yeah, I think there's a native for that. I think the best way to do it would just be to delete it, delete all the objects for for the player when it spawns. Just delete every single one there. Is it possible with zero coding knowledge to start my server and manage with script? No, no. You have to have a little knowledge to have understanding, or you're just gonna be really confused. Let's see if there is a native for that. Get object at. Remove object. Maybe not. I mean, I could just do get object of or get closest object of type, and then just do it that way. We just delete it, spawn the new one, and put it in the right bucket. So we're gonna do the same thing we did in the bucket tutorial. Local houses equals 0. When we're entering the house, we enter here, and we need to trigger server events. Set player buckets. Bucket will be. Well, actually, we'll just set the player bucket to. Yeah, we'll just set it to. We'll have the set. We'll have the. We'll have it set to set on on the server. Oh, it should be server. That's crazy. I'm so used to typing with one hand. Can you just can't you just get the entities and delete the entities when you steal it or whatever? That's what I'm doing. But so how the script, right? So multiple people, so we're only gonna have one IPL. So I'm gonna put people into routing buckets for whatever house they're in. And actually I could just delete it for the client, because if I delete it for me, then it won't delete for you. Right? I'm confusing myself. 1 second here. Yeah, because if I just delete the objects, at that or on just only on the client, then I think it should not delete for everyone else, right? Oh no. I said I'm just starting to confuse myself. We'll just load into 2 clients and see. Okay, what's a square resolution? I want it to be like Windows. What the? That is not the one I wanted. Having such a brain fart here, just because of items. No, don't spawn as the same person. Oh, what the? That is not okay. So that's crashing. Decided to go back to what it was. There we go. I won't tab out. I'll let Reshade recompile. Okay, come on. Come on, Reshade. You can do it. It crashed. That's fun. Alright, so we'll... Okay, so we have this client, so now I gotta reload another client. See, it explodes for like a little bit, but once it gets going, it's fine. But when it's setting up the two clients, that's when it is. It's because I have such high graphics with Reshade. I'm running Reshade with NVE with all this fancy crap, so it's like once it gets going, it's fine. On my bucket video, it took like 30 minutes just for me to load up two clients. Oh, that's gross. Ugh. What GPU? How use? I have a I don't know, 30 something. Tried to clean this one time, my PC just fully crashed. That's rough. All right, I think we're good. I figured out that if I ever want to load two clients, I have to window it or else it's gonna die. Okay, there I am. Okay, if I delete this with Spooner, wait, it might be different because I use Spooner. Okay, it's still there. So I don't need to route it. I don't need to route it at all. Okay, that's good. So that's a good thing. Let's all be happy. I don't have to do the routing bucket for the objects. I just need to do the routing buckets for the player. So set entity routing bucket. Yippee! Houses plus 1. I didn't ask. That's toxic, dude. What's up, Tony? You finally take a break from your 400-hour streams? I have Frank, I have like a 40-something car, if that's what you're talking about. Waiting to get unbanned. Okay, so Yeah, so that should work actually right now, I think. So I should be able to go. What am I doing? Like, I'm just sitting here trying to find the location. Like, I don't have the literal vector right here. Okay. Did I restart it? Restarts for both, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, the ped is a homeless ped. Yeah. I don't know why it's not. Oh, it's because you're cussing. Oh, God. Yeah, it's their homeless camp right here. A whole bunch of homeless people hang out over there. Okay, that's good. It happened for both. Okay, so if we go to enter, we need to go here. Who started it? Are you started? You're started. Okay. So you can go in here. Okay, so client 2 is in. All right, client 2 is in. We're good. Oh, who did you just punch? All right, so client 1 is about to be in. Client 1 is now in. Oh, client 1 can see client 2. That's not good. Try to access entity 3. Wait, did I? Oh, oops. Set player routing bucket. All right, there we go. Now it worked. And then I'm setting up a command. I'm not going back to that spot every single time. Start job. It's annoying having to TP around the map like a wild animal. I didn't even start the... I didn't even set up the command. Start job, context. There we go. Okay, so now I can just do it here. /start job. Okay. There we go. And I can go on this client and do start job. And I shouldn't be able to see him. Okay. We're still able to see him. What's up, Enlisted Mango? How you doing? Something with setting the entity bucket. Let's actually start this at 1. And then we actually need to do this. Local houses actually needs to equal this now. Doing good, thanks. Nice to finally catch a stream. The video has been brilliant lately. Oh man, I appreciate it. I'm happy you're able to come in and hang out on the stream. Do you remember any other channels that stream scripting FiveM? I don't think a lot of other channels do. I think I'm kind of like the first one that actually does. Ah, crap. Nope. There we go. Oh, I haven't restarted it on this client. I'm sure TW. You can't find that? That's a problem. Okay. Jealous of how easy you make it all look. That's just because I have experience, man. It's all about experience. How long you've been doing it, stuff like that. This HUD is a CC HUD. There we go. Okay, so now it works. So now the routing bucket's good. So now 2 people can rob this house at once. All right, nice. So what we need to do now is we need to set up the leave house. So this just needs to be created on start anyways. We need to set up a zone for each. No. No, yeah, because that's gonna cause problems. Because we need to have access to house data also. How much experience? I've been doing this for. I've been playing FiveM for like 5 to 6 years. But yeah, I'm happy you're able to catch a stream, Mango. Martin, yeah, I agree. Maybe a pioneer. Yeah, I've never really seen people stream. I've seen there's some no pixel devs that stream like 3D modeling and stuff. But I started streaming RedM development when I was in another server. But besides that, I don't really think is that a team stealing. Right now, it's just one person house robberies. Okay, so we need to set enter house. Where are we creating the? Where are we creating the target to enter the house? Start job. Oh, we're creating it there. Okay. Enter house. Okay, so here we need to create another box zone to leave the house. Yeah, that's pretty normal is trying to figure out how to do it all yourself. But that's pretty normal with any kind of coding is learning how to be able to do it yourself. So we need to grab the chords is house data dots interior door spawn. That's where you want it to be. It's gonna be the same here. We're grabbing house data, but we also need to figure out what spot we're entering from. House chords. That's what we should be passing through here, but we're not. We should be passing this into this event too. Because that's how we're going to figure out what house we need to leave. Or where we need to respawn outside. So this is going to be leave house. On select. We're going to set. We're going to do the same thing here. Pretty much we're just going to set the chords. Again, can interact is always going to be true. This we need to set house chords.xyz and this.w. Let's for now, while we're setting up all this, we're gonna TP on resource stop. We're gonna have all clients TP out here. Set entity heading. Oh, oops. Set entity chords. If I can just make it that empty. Yeah, I can. It's weird it didn't TP the other guy, though. Oh, it did. Oh, crap. I didn't reset the buckets. Where was that? Stop here. Oh, we need a new set player bucket. Reset player bucket. It's a 0. Trigger this event on here. Trigger server events. Now we can reset the buckets so they're not. I don't know why. I think I spelled it wrong. But this guy has it spelled right. There we go. All right. What was I testing? Oh, leaving / start. Oh, crap. We need to also reset the bucket if they leave the... If they leave. / Did you make good money from this in those 5 years? No. Not livable at all. Because I didn't do it constantly to actually make it like a livable wage. No. There we go. So it does spawn me back outside. And we're going to set the heading. We're going to reverse the heading this way. So they spawn facing outward. And then we're going to make sure we minus all this by 1. I'm sure at some point if you keep doing this, you can make it your living out of it. Sorry, I didn't see if you responded to the aggressive ped being a part of the robbery. What do you mean? Oh, I see that. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah. Are you going to add a percentage chance of a ped showing up? Yeah, I will. I'm coding for 1 to 2 years now, but I still can't work with data banks, but still learning by doing. Yeah, Cookie, I'm going to... I might do a video tomorrow about how to use SQL and create like a rep system. I'm sure at some point if you keep doing what you like, you can make a living out of it. Yeah, I want to make streaming full time, but it's definitely a grind for sure. I mean, my streams do really well, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. Like I averaged like I think throughout all my streams I've averaged like 18 people concurrent, which is really really good for just starting out. But yeah, I would like at some point to make it my full-time thing, but place object on ground properly. Can I do this with a ped? But it's definitely definitely a long haul for sure. No, it still pops me up. I've watched every stream since I started watching. Yeah, I appreciate you, Iron Spud. I know you're always in here for sure. Find a digestible niche. I was coding is not a big crowd. Actually, you'd be surprised. This is actually doing this FiveM dev work is actually a really good niche. It's definitely untapped, especially streaming it, and the tutorials aren't very common now. It's worked out pretty well though, for sure. But yeah, scalability to like a full-time point, maybe not. But I enjoy doing it, so you really have a nice niche to be in. There's not many developers in the FiveM space that stream what they do. Yeah. So that doesn't work. So we're just gonna set. I don't want to have to type that whole thing out. Hold on. Dot. What's the? It just depends, really. Some tutorials, maybe people don't really know what they're talking about completely. There are a lot of I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of tutorials where they don't speak English. Local door equals this. Door.x, door.y. dot z minus 1 door. All right, what are you complaining about now? 7. Wait. False, 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 false. I need another false. Alive. Oh, the first one should be true. But I didn't die when it was false, so. Got me watching AI captions. That's funny. House chords. X, because I need to set this also to -1, so it's not, so the character doesn't spawn in the air, because I hate scripts that do that. Nearly finished my first script from scratch. It's only from watching you on how to do stuff that has enabled me to do it. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. You should, if you're not in the Discord, you should join up and post it in the channel that I don't think I have created yet. So. Oh no, I have a show off channel. Oh, what's this one? Someone posted something in here.
Hey, GTA 5 fans. Imagine diving into a version of Los Santos where you start feeling the need, making your adventures in Los Santos even more engaging.
Oh, what a status HUD. I don't know what it is. GTA 6 is coming. Will you move the script there? Yeah, probably. But also, FiveM won't immediately die when GTA 6 comes out because they're not releasing it on PC right away. Plus, the whole thing might be completely different. FiveM might still be alive for a while after GTA 6 because they need to figure everything out. But with CFX owning, or with Rockstar owning CFX now, it might be different. It might get like a full documentation unlike what we have now. So I only started reading Lua. Started reading Lua seriously this year and configuring scripts and trying to get into development, but it's just a different ballgame. Complete writing your own scripts, love your. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a whole beast in itself for sure. You have to, yeah, it's definitely a big thing. Yeah, you better stop spamming. Didn't even know I had Nightbot. What the heck? Okay, so let's see if that worked. Okay, nice. Oh, yay. Okay, so it doesn't spawn me on the floor anymore. Okay, so now we're gonna like put this client to the side and get my character. Okay, so now what we need to do is, so that's the leaving house. So this is entering the house. So this is where we're gonna need to set up. So we're gonna set up all the targets for the objects. So for we're gonna do item in I pairs config, or wait, hold on, house data. We'll do house data dot, what do I call it? Loot chords. Loot chords. So first off, well, are we gonna do? So actually, we won't do box. We'll do entity, local entities. If item dot model equals nil, then box zone. What the heck? Oh, I think it was. Ah, that's so weird. I'm hearing myself on my own server. Else local end zone. Okay, so oh, do I have any entity zones yet? Yeah, we do. So the start ped is a zone. Grab this. So it's gonna be. So we actually need to get closest object type local obj equals get closest object of type xyz is going to be item dot chords, right? No, I didn't even assign this. And I mean, like this. Did I even put a vec4 here? It's only 3 values. What? Did I delete one? Which one is that? That's for the cabinet thing. Slash start job. What's the heading of that? Your job explaining everything so far. Yeah, I think I've gone a lot better than how I did it, how I used to explain. I used to not explain very well. Or I used to not do as good explaining things. What's going on here? Oh, I put the... I'm dumb. I had the vector for. Oh, gosh. I literally just plopped chords down in the middle. I almost just did it again. Because it's nil, so it like flies off. Or it's not as long as the rest of them. I used to say obviously a lot, but I try not to say obviously a lot. Chords.xyz. And then we need a radius. We'll just do 1.0. Model hash is item.model. Hello, can you make for my server script? Why does your name have a check mark next to it? That's weird. If you open a ticket in my Discord and tell me the scope of your project, there's a possibility, but no guaranteed. 2, 3. Bro is valid. What does that mean? Am I valid? Am I valid? A secondhand vehicle script. You have to go into detail, like a full like scope write up, so I can know. Yeah, if you just join my Discord and then make a ticket, and then I can let you know. TW underscore loot underscore target. Chat. Did you really do a ChatGPT proposal? Why would you do that? I just wanted to know like a detailed idea of what you wanted done, so I can have so I can know. If I don't know the scope, then I mean, if I try to stream every day, it doesn't leave a lot of time to do stuff like that. Grammar order Oh yeah, yeah. I get that. I have to do that sometimes because I can't spell for crap. Why don't we just remove anything that doesn't have a no? Because I want to set it up so people can do it themselves. We'll do box size. So now we need to do a box zone. Debug equals config dot debug. We need a box zone here. Root box zone. Chords equals same thing here. The tick means a verified channel. Oh, okay. That's why Nightbot is. Okay, that's cool. Item dot box size. Rotation is item dot chords dot w. Options. Same thing here. Now we're gonna do debug robbing. 217,000 subs. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Okay, so I'm spelling something wrong here because I can restart it fine in here. So something's just getting spelled wrong. There we go. All right, so let's see. Start job. Okay, so the box zone got created, which is good. So, but the objects didn't. So I'm going to assume it was probably, it's probably this. So we're going to do XYZ and see if that fixes it. Nope. No entity with INT. Get closest. Get closest object of type. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on. This should work. I don't know why this isn't working. Hold on. What script did it just take me to? If not object, then debug. Oh. All right, hold on. All right. So I think it's because the object is nil, which I'm pretty sure. Oh, it isn't? Wait. So it's not. Hold on. What's going on here? Yeah, it's returning 0. Can I add? Is there add local object? Is your server offline? What do you mean? I'm like my dev server? Erupted RP. It might be the it might not be running. It's not grabbing this object. How do we do it in the weed script? True, false, false. Let's try that. Yeah, you might not be able to load in. I don't know. Erupted, we're kind of just at a pause. We weren't really getting as much of a pool of people that we thought we were going to get. We thought we were going to get more members joining and stuff, but we really didn't. It kind of just died, really, and kind of like ruined the motivation of it. Let's make sure that model is even item.model is working. If we had more people joining in the server, I think we would have been more motivated, but it's kind of just, it's on the back burner now for the most part. Okay, so the model, it's working. It happens a lot. Yeah, it's just a lot of marketing and just, I don't have experience doing that, so. I mean, this is returning that too, so why isn't it? What if I make this like 50? If I make it 50 and not a single one returns, then obviously something's wrong. Yeah, I just don't know how to do marketing like that. Like I can, like I told Diamond, or Broccoli is in the chat sometimes. He's the co-owner, and so it works. It really, I could advertise the server on my stream, but I was like, all the people that watch my content are all mostly probably just server owners themselves. So trying to advertise a server to server owners is kind of counterintuitive. Okay, so obviously that's not working. This isn't working, so something's wrong. Because it's not even getting the object. Even at 50, it's not. Yeah, we're still paying for the VPS and everything, so technically the server is still running. It's just on the back burners right now. I need to, if true doesn't return mission object, if true doesn't return. I need to figure out, is this a mission object? Like, I don't know if this is a mission object. So we try with that as true. Let's try with it as false. I don't know. Get entity. At. No. Yeah, I do wish there was like get entity at chords. The word of mouth or just being a stat. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't really know how to get this object because I don't know what kind of object it is. I don't think it's. I'm pretty sure it's not. If if true if true doesn't return mission object. So let's do make sure it's false. And then let's print item chords and make sure that's good. Let's make sure it's not the data I'm inputting and it's something wrong with how it's receiving, how it's doing it itself. Oh, great. Okay, it just took a while. So it's not the chords. Okay, that's good. So I know it's not the chords. Or the model. It's not the model either. We might just have to do... No, because we're going to have to do this anyways because we need to know what model to delete. Let's try let's see if Oxlib has one. Oh. Gets the object handle and chords of the closest object to a set of coordinates. Yeah, but it doesn't say... Where do you put in, like, what? Where do you put in, what, object you want to look for? The dev tool I just had open was called Spooner. I mean, I could do this. But then I have to loop through... Okay, hold on. I'm going to try this. I'm confused. Hold on. This doesn't make any sense. I'm going to copy this and see if Qbox uses it at all. So they're doing the XYZ there too. I don't know what that even returns. Then the with coding and stuff, it's such a troubleshooting game. Yeah. If you have ADHD, coding's really good though. Oh, why isn't this working? Is it because it's not an object? Like, obviously it's working somehow because Spooner's able to grab the entity. And it's returning the object. But we're gonna have to figure out how to do it because we need to be able to get it for deleting it. So yeah, it's able to grab it. And it worked for the weed one though, which is weird. Why isn't it gonna work now? All of them not gonna work. Yeah. Item model, so it's getting the model hash. What if I don't hash it? What if I just leave the string? This is hash or string. What if I try that? Nope. Still nothing. I feel like it's because they're not an object. I feel like it's because there's something else. I don't want to add because I could technically just do global object, but I don't want it. Still would be pointless because I still need to get the object because I still need to end up getting the closest object anyways because I need to be able to grab the I need to be able to delete it. Can I see like is mission mission object? Doesn't say how much. I feel like it's because it's not. No, it is an object because even in the Spooner it says it's an object. Um, I don't know how Spooner does it. Spooner just is shooting array, so isn't that what it displays? data. Here, this is how this works. Get entity models. What is that? Oh, okay. So that's how it's doing that. Is object set. So we can figure out that, but I mean the problem is no entity with ID 0 exists because it's not returning an entity. This method here isn't. While obj equals or 0 do wait. Why does that keep doing that? You can try to find the object again. This might crash my server. I hope it doesn't though, because I don't want to reload on 2 clients. Oh, it worked. It just needed a few tries. There we go. Are you serious? Oh my. It didn't even print looking for object. What did I do? That's wild. I literally just put it in a while loop and it worked. Okay. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid game. Okay, so now we have the object. That's stupid. What's up, Japper? Welcome to the stream. So now we have that, so we can loot the object. So we'll just trigger an net event. Start job, enter house, set up vehicle. I'm going to move this here. Kind of keep this in order of how this script plays out. So we start the job, we set up the vehicle, we enter the house, net event. Now we loot the house. Or loot objects. That's cool, man. Nice to meet you. Objects. Okay, we don't need that. On select, we're going to do trigger events. Objects. And then we're actually just going to, well, it will delete itself because it's the entity object. So we're going to do PC, progress circle, duration, 5000, position, bottom, label, looting object, use while dead, false, can't cancel, true, disable, move equals true, anim equals mechanic 2. I like that one. Emotes. So then we'll just grab it from here. So stick equals that clip. I'm doing it on the end here. I'll fix it in a second because sometimes it doesn't like to be nice and likes to be annoying. So we do it, yep, like that. Okay, so then now we just delete the object. There we go. And then we're gonna debug. Oops. Okay, so it didn't work. Try this one. No. Hold on, how does Spooner delete objects? I'm gonna go back because Spooner deleted it. So wait, what was that one? Prop set. What is this one? Nothing comes up. Delete prop set. Can delete entity. Try delete entity instead. See if that works instead. Keep forgetting to tab back in. Nope. Hold on. Debug. Let me try that first, actually. Make sure the object's actually getting passed through, because it might not. I might not even actually have it pass through. So. Yeah, so it's passing through. Why isn't it deleting? So why does it delete when Spooner does it, but when I'm doing it through code, it doesn't want to delete? I mean, they're setting it as a mission object first. So let's try that maybe. What's up, Diamond? Jeez, were you really asleep this entire time? Is that like 14 hours, 17 hours of sleep? There we go. Okay, nice. So I can delete the... Oh, you're out till 7. There we go. Nice. So then if I actually just restart the script, it should come back. So I just need to set it as a mission object, loot object. Wait, hold on. We need to do is object. So we'll just pass a bool through first here, because if it's not object, then we don't need to do this. And then we do all the give items here. We'll do all the items there, because we still need to loot. We still need to set up looting for here. But we'll just set this to false. Not even fill out objects. Or I could have just null checked it, but I'll make it more straightforward and just add a boolean in there. So is a... It's already an item. Okay, so now that that works, we can create the loot table. So we'll do... This will come back... We'll come back to config here. Then we'll do... like model. We'll do like loot. So like this here... loot equals... You're like gonna get a TV no matter what. Because you're looting a TV. Item. So it's going to be a table and then another one. So this will be item name equals TV. And it's going to be amount. It's going to be equal to 1, right, for that. But like for this box here, this we have just a cabinet. You can have a whole separate loot table, and you can have whatever you want in it. Whatever you want in it. So you can do it like that. Sorry, it was the British, you know. Sometimes the British just comes out. You can't control it. In it, prof. Binge watching Blacklist. Nice. You know, make this look prettier. Sorry to all them British people in here. It just came out. It's because whenever me and Brock join a Discord call, we always go, hello. And whenever I used to see people at work, I always drove past them and went, hello. I don't know, it's just funny. I love the word hello. Hello, governor. You guys from England, I said British land. You guys should be happy that, you know, we're saying your sayings, you know? It's like almost like a compliment that it's just the sayings are so known, so you guys are just that popular that people are saying your sayings. I honestly, if I had a saying that I always said in chat, right, and someone else said it somewhere else, I'd feel amazing, you know? Scotland. I've always wanted to go to Scotland. I do want to go. I'm gonna go to England on vacation sometime and go to Bebbanburg. I need to go to that castle. I literally need to go to that castle in my lifetime. Because I need to go to Bebbanburg. I need to see that castle on the water. We don't have cool castles like that in America. We have forts. We have wooden forts. Oh my god, wooden forts, hooray. What was I just doing? Oh, I was just making it look nicer. Dude, Diamond, that castle does not count, bro. That is a Victorian era castle. I'm talking medieval castle. We've been over this so many times. Bex box 420. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Let's make these items. What script are we even making? Oh, house robbery. It just doesn't count. I need to go to Bebbanburg. You know what's crazy is I actually know more English history than I know American history. Wild. Maybe I should just move to England. Man, these pictures suck. The amount of medieval castles in the UK is quite a lot. Yeah, I know. I need to go to Bebbanburg first, and then just leave England completely. Go there for a day and then fly home. Okay, come on, Photoshop. Let's work. Thank you. Look, it's the Bex Box 420. That's what we're naming this, the Bex Box. I don't want the controller. I just want the console. Here, this one will work. Did it even copy a picture? It did. Oh, it's an actual PNG. Nice. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's a fake PNG. So they're going to make it super hard for me to remove the background. Let's see how it does. Okay, it actually did a surprisingly good job to remove the background. Drop and stroke, I think. Yeah, there's no true castles in America because America wasn't completely founded till the Victorian era, so they didn't get to build Dark Ages castles. Okay, that's good. Um, There we go. So that's good for that. That's the Bex box. So then we need... Actually, I like that color overlay. It kind of washes it. Actually, I don't really like that. Okay, next we need... What did I do? The Bex box. We need a boom box. Oh, this is going to be fun. See if the Photoshop can even like... The nice thing though about scaling all these pictures down is Photoshop doesn't have that much of a trouble auto selecting it for me because it's just so blurred from the pixels. Holy lag. At least now if my stream starts if my gaming computer lags, then my stream the stream itself won't lag. I don't want to have to select this inside. Chiba Shop 3. All right. Oh, never mind. Yeah, if you got some like console ones, if you got some, yeah, you can go ahead and send them to me. You got ones that I can have so I can not do these right now? Like enough so I can close this out? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Brock, those look horrible. Oh, I like that one. I don't like how those are like angled, Brock. I like when the images are angled to the left. Well, some of them are, I guess. Well, that boombox one is the one that the Iron just sent me. Okay. Yeah, alright, dude. Why is that on there? What the... You know, I don't even have Discord opened up on this computer, so I'm just gonna use these ones. These ones suck, but it's fine. They're placeholders anyways. You know, whoever downloads this script can choose if they want to use these images or not. Okay, so I need to actually add the items. This is my least favorite part of development is adding items. I hate doing this. I mean, it's not hard, but it's just tedious. So boombox. We be booming. So it'd be old dash TV, console dash one. What do you guys think of how these loot tables are set up? You think this is a good way of doing it? I can remove these headers. Actually, I need to set up this one though too. I need to set up a like an old TV. Hold on. Old TV. Perfect. Yeah, I'll eventually need a computer one for sure. Not right now though, because I think the objects I have in the list now are the only ones that are going to be in this house. Holy crap. Jeez, stop the lag. Alright, look, hold on. Okay, dude. Nice. What is that? Oh. Trying to figure out what in the world that was. Okay, let's do stroke, drop. Honestly, this design for items looks really good when you scale it out. Like, zoomed in, it looks horrible, but scaled out, don't look too bad. So what I named the item? Old TV? Yeah. Alright, let's save that. Should be good for now. Because I just want to get, I just want to get this house working because then I can post the script to my GitHub, and then everyone else can add any other houses they want. Because that's the whole point of these streams, is to build the first. Because that's what I'm gonna do from now on is build the foundation, and then the first step, and then post to the GitHub, and then everyone else can build the rest of the steps, so they can learn. So they can have that foundation there for them to help, but then they can just do the rest themselves. It's the best way to learn. We can go with shared images. How long have you been coding? I don't even know, 5 to 6 years maybe. What script are you making? House robbery script. Let's start this server back up. Standalone? No. Not a lot of the scripts I make anymore are standalone. A lot of scripts I make now, you have to have a framework. ESX QB Core or Qbox. All right. Yeah, just one of those three frameworks. Give item 1. Oh, I got the Bex box. I like Qbox. This is what my server is. My main dev server is Qbox. I love me a Bex box 420. Yeah, that site's cool, but what I do is I just search the image, then PNG, and then I resize it in Photoshop. Oh my gosh, that's behind. Okay. What's the name of the resource used to view and edit objects? This one? This right here, where I can fly around and delete that hobo? This one here? What was I doing? Oh, okay. I need to spawn. Yeah, Tiger, you're gonna have to let me finish stream. I can fix your issue. It's just the problem is I don't think I built that to have QB support. Oh no, I did. Never mind. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll push an update after the stream to fix your problem. Emil, that's that script is called Spooner. But yeah, I'll fix your I'll fix it after. You can pick the width height when you download, so you can download it. Yeah, but I can just click an image and right click and copy it and then paste it into Photoshop too. It's called Spooner. If you just look it up on GitHub, you'll find it. All right, so let's find what object they're looting. So for I equals 1 config dot. Oh wait, hold on. We need to know what level of house they're in though too. Wait, no, we don't. Oh no, yeah, we do. House data. We also need to pass through house data. So we do house data dot loot. Loot chords. We do the length of it. And then we need to find if object, or hold on, get entity model object equals, then we do house data dot loot chords dot model, or loot chords dot I dot model. Then we got to do this before we delete the object. So this means that we have the correct loot table. So actually we could do this now. We do loot local loot table equals equals nothing now, but equals loot chords dot I table equals that, and then we just break out of this. Then we have the loot table, so then we can delete the object. And then for now, let's just set up, if it's a single, if it is object, then that means loot table will just be 1. So if loot table, if the length is only 1, then we just give that one object. We don't have to loop through anything. So we'll just, if that, so we need to create a thread. Yeah, not a thread, sorry. We need to make an event. Net events. Give loot items. And we just need item and then amount. And then we're going to create a table up here. Diamond, can you send me the are you in here, Diamond? Can you send me that validation from your thing? From your mining script, please. Just DM it to me. I need to remember how we did it. Send me the list and then the part where it actually checks the item. We're gonna have to change this based on what the inventory is. If config dot inventory equals ox, then how do we give items again? You know what will tell me is weed. Source. This is item dot amounts. So we'll have a validity check. We're also going to pass through. Should honestly do this on the server. No. Trigger server event. We're going to trigger this event. And the item is going to be loot table. Loot table dot item name. Loot table dot amount. So I started the job here. And then we loot this. Should give me boombox. No. So we should get a server. No. Debug. Giving. It sounds like Ariana Grande. Okay, good. We're still in that playlist. So this didn't even print. Hold on. Debug. Something with loot table. I bet you loot table is 0. Yeah, it's 0 for some reason. Figure out why these aren't printing. Or figure out why these aren't comparing. Should be. Oh man, that's hard to read. The boombox is, which one's the boombox? Should be the 4th one. Whenever a new idea comes to mind, pretty much is how the videos work. Why isn't that returning? Pretty much how the FiveM videos work is if I get an idea, then I'll upload a video. But it's just all about coming up with the idea. 6. I'm in line for 5 hours. Can you make a series where you show how to make most popular jobs to influencers? Like, probably not. No, I try to make my tutorials simple and not too in depth. It is passing, so why isn't that working? Hold on. Let me try that. It's still printing 0. So let's do else.
Kyle Mabry subscribed to the channel.
Thanks for the sub, Kyle. I appreciate it. No pass. So I should have 3 no passes and 1 pass. I feel like for some reason it's trying to. I feel like for some reason it's going through all the entire table. Okay, good. So I had 3 no pass, 1 pass. Let's debug this. Oh, let's debug loot table after this. Debug. Still print. Still print 0 after, huh? It's gonna still print it, I bet, but we'll see. Yeah. Loot table is still equal to 0. I think it needs to be loot table dot loot. That's what I think it needs to be. Almost. Okay. 260. Alright. Wait, what did that say? A nil value. Item name. Loot. That's... Oh, hold on. Do I have to give it the index of 1? Because it's only 1, so... There we go. Almost. Giving 1 boombox. I definitely didn't get a boombox, but okay. Yet again, because I didn't set this up right. I need to do this. Needs to know what item to actually give. Stop clicking Spotify. Be easier if I didn't have like a gap in between those. Okay, so is that just like not an item name? No, I got a boombox. Why isn't it giving me one? Oh, duh. Didn't have a source. What extension are you using for VS Code? I have a YouTube short on my channel that explains all the extensions that I have and use for FiveM. Okay, nice. So I actually got a boombox that time. Nice. If I come here and loot this object, I should get a 90s TV. Nice. And if I come in here and loot this one, it should delete the console and give me a Plex box, a Bex box. Nice. So that worked, and they're deleted. So, and they won't, and you can't like third eye it again. So that's nice. And the next thing we need to do is delete that box zone, or give the box zone for that loot. But we need to get, like we need to set up container loot. So amount is really just the max amount per that item, really. So like this one, we're gonna have. I gotta pull up Ox's items. So I go have like a gold, like a Rolex, for example. Like a Rolex. And the max amount's 1. We'll do like here. We'll do max items to pull equals. We'll do 2. So you can get 2. You can get 2 items. And we'll do like gold chain. The max you can get of gold chain is 3. You can get 3 gold chains from a chest. So this is where we do the math here. So if it's not 1, then this is where we're going to figure out how to do the for looping of what items to get. So we have these here. So let's add another one so it's not like let's do like black USB. We'll just add a black USB. For example. So it's not just so we can actually see it in action. So loot table is not 3. So we need to figure out how do I change a language on a script I downloaded. That's not like something you just do. Like that's a complex step. Idea for loot bags with configured zones for die will be amazing because no one has this right now. It's based on what level the house is, and it's completely configurable. So we need to get loot table dot local max items equals loot table dot. Well, loot table is actually returning dot loot, which is this. Okay. Loot table dot max items to pool dot max items to pool. How long you been scripting for? Like in this session or like in general? Local items to pool equals math dot random. One's the least. Max items to pool is the max. In general, like 5 to 6 years. It's been on and off for a long time, really. So items to pool. So we're gonna do for I equals 1 in items to pool do. I already did do. I don't know why it didn't do the end for me. So we're gonna get a random index. Or we want to get a random index, local random index. We want to pull this from item, or we want to pull this from loot table, or no, math dot random. The least is 1. The max is loot table. So that will be a random index, so random item. So then we get that random amount, local random amount, is also going to be very similar, but it's going to be, instead of that, it's going to be random index dot amount. And then that's where we're going to give the item. So it'll be random amounts and a random index. I started at the beginning of COVID when I had nothing to do except school and FiveM. That COVID life. And where we're doing this. How do you delete a box zone? Hold on. Oh, okay. When this gets called, we're literally just going to delete this zone. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll try. Server line 4. What happened? What'd I do? Oh, I have an extra bracket right there. There we go. That was confusing. I think I did a lot of programming during COVID also. I don't think this box is going to delete. No. 236. Trying to think how I'm going to delete these zones. I can keep a list of the zones. I can do it like that. Local loot zones. And then I can add. And then I can just add this to. So we do table dot insert. You can insert this in. Kind of like get zone. It's like a. No, it just returns that. So we're gonna do zone. Zone is equal to loot box zone, and then we're gonna have chords is equal to x item chords XYZ. So then in here, where we're looting the zone, here, we're gonna do delete box zone. So we're going to do for, we'll do I zone and I pairs. What was it? Loot box loot zones. I love how I just made this variable name and already forgot loot zones. We need to find the closest one. So if get distance between chords, but we'll do it the other way. There's another way to do it where you just do some vector math. Yeah, we can just do this. We just need the X and the Y. First vect is going to be zone.chords. Second vect is going to be the player chords. Local. Actually, since it's referring to this, we'll put it up here. Local player chords equals get entity chords player ped. It was nice to be able to get anything creative. Enjoyed it a lot. COVID? Sorry, I didn't see that chat. I'm just kind of locked in. XY. Player chords dot XY. If this is less than like 1.5, then we found zone. Debug found zone. And then we delete it here. Oh, I just blinded myself. That's so bright. And then we just remove the zone here. Zone dot zone. What did I name that? Zone ID? Zone. Let's leave house. That zone. Remove zone dot zone, and then we just break. Okay, that should remove the zone, I think. We'll see. It's the house data again. I didn't even change the house data. 238. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending soon, given I've been live for almost 6 hours, and it's already 6:30, so probably going to wrap it up here and then call it. That's why that wasn't working. Hope you have a good rest of your night, though, Kick Clips. Here we go. This should fix it. Or not. Line 266. Number expected got nil. Okay, so max items is what's nil. You too, man. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and chilling the stream. Okay, yeah, that's printing nil. What is nil about that? Is it? I think it's dot loot. Nil field loot. So loot table, where is loot table being defined? In here. Oh. It's because, okay. It's because it's not a single one, so it doesn't know what loot table is not even being defined. This is just this is like, if it doesn't pass, let's do another check. Else, if loot cores, I dot model equals if model equals nil, then we know that loot table isn't an object. So we just return that one. Right? I think that should work. Zone isn't a OBJ zone. I think. Let's try. No, wait. I can't read the error. Oh my gosh, it's literally cut off right at the error. Where's the error at? Something. Missing symbol if? Oops. There we go. Man, I wish I was this tech savvy. Subscribe just because I appreciate the people who are knowledgeable in this craft. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that sub. Okay. Attempt to get length of a number value. I'm so stupid. 272. I don't know why even. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Wait, why am I even looping through this? Oh, yeah, because we don't even need the iterator there. We just need to make sure we only loop through that many times. I could have just done a repeat statement. Almost to 2K. Yeah, what are we at? What are we at? Very close, I think. We're 22 away. Make sure if you guys haven't went and watched the bucket tutorial, you guys go watch that routing bucket tutorial. It's a really good topic to go over for FiveM development. We're using it right here. If you guys haven't liked the stream, make sure you guys like that stream, push out the stream, get more people in watching it. Okay, so something worked because it let me loot it. Printed 3-2. Why did it print 3-2? Okay, it printed 3. Oh, let me delete that. Max items. Debug. Item loop. This should print. That. Yeah, Brock, it's super simple tutorial. I mean, that stuff is literally so easy. What the? Item loop. Okay, it passed twice. Nice. So it doesn't even know what item to give. I'm literally just passing random index. Oh, man. So we're getting the random amount. We got to get the, the item, which would be loot table. There, this is all we need. We're working on the house robbery script. The house robbery script was most voted on YouTube and my Discord. If you guys want to, be involved with the streams and get to pick what kind of things we stream, join the Discord, and that's where I decide what stuff we stream. We have a poll between all the day, or like a day before the stream. Okay. So it worked. It gave us the objects, but the zone didn't delete. How long you been scripting for? 5 to 6 years, on and off. See, did found zone pass? No. No, if it's not greater than, if it needs to be less than that, we should probably do like 0.5. You have to be like on top of it for it to go off. We just need this zone to delete. So you can't just instantly like repetitively loot this. Oh my gosh. Yet again, it didn't delete. Player chords if it's less than that. So deep. Oh my gosh. Zone loop I. See how many times this goes through. It should loop just once. Oh, it deleted that time. Oh, it's because I was really close to it. Hold on, what's the distance? 1.5. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so it deleted that time. All right, nice. So it worked. So it gave me the USB. Okay, so... All right, that works. All right, so I think that's where we're actually gonna end it today, guys. So if you guys want to go through and rewatch the entire script, you can. Actually, I'm going to upload this to GitHub right now so you guys can see me uploading it. You guys will know. We'll put it up on GitHub so you guys can download it, mess around with it, do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Just as long as you don't re-upload it. And try to sell it. Okay. TW dot no. Description. A script I was creating on my YouTube stream. Ignore license. I don't know what license it is. So we're just going to add a readme real quick. Was it readme.md, right? Upload this script for money. If you change the upload this script. Voila. Okay. 1 second. I will upload this and then repository name. Oh, because it's gonna. Oh my gosh, it's gonna create the repo inside the folder where I don't want it to be. This I gotta drag out to here and delete that stupid folder called test. And then relocate this. There we go. So I will post this onto GitHub. I'll post it in the chat. I should make more RedM scripts, you're right. There you go, I just spammed it in the chat. All right, so there you guys go. That is the house robbery script. That is going to be where we're going to cut it off today. Tomorrow, if I do stream, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow since the Super Bowl's tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to do a party or what. So I might be doing that, might not be. I might be live. It's not till 6, so I might stream. But we'll finish the script tomorrow and add the actual rep system in and everything. But I think we're at a good stopping point today. So, and we've been live for 6 hours already, so I'm just ready to end it. I'm ready to go eat some dinner. I got some ground beef I got to cook up so it doesn't go bad. So yeah, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night, great rest of your days. And yeah, keep learning, keep living, keep loving.